cash and raises the reason. Chalk it up to hunting season. True indeed, hitting bookie's first chance with the gambler's first glance. It's looking like a horror, not a romance. When he gaps jockeys, he brings more fear than a Jabberwocky R.I.P. To the books that's coming sloppy, your copy. Shout out to the chat, this is where it's at. Razor, bank on that.
What's going on, guys? It's your boy here, RazorSharpPicks, and I'm coming at you live for Racing with Razor here on October 16th, 2023. You know how we do it here on Racing with Razor. We're going to handicap each and every single race live on stream. We got a ton of races today, and we got some big ones. We got Fingerlakes popping off today, and they have two stakes races. They got two stakes races over at Fingerlakes, a 9-race card, and we are locked and loaded over at Fingerlakes. We also have Fort Erie popping off at 1 p.m., Horseshoe Indianapolis at 2:30. We got Parx at 12:40, so we are 19 minutes away from Parx, and then we got Presque Isle Downs 3 p.m. 3 p.m. is when Presque Isle Downs pops off. Shout out to everybody in the chat. EQ in the building says, first, appreciate you, EQ, for joining us. Ryan says, let's go. I'm back from fall break vacation. Let's go, Ryan. We missed you. We missed your winners. Now let's get paid. Ron Parks in the building. What up, Ron? Appreciate you for joining us. We got Moonoff in the building. Says, what's going on, everyone? We got Chambo in the house. Says, Phillies. You damn right, Phillies. It is Red October. It is Red October. Today is all about the Phillies. So go Phils, ring the bell. They pop off tonight at 8 p.m. 8 p.m. the Phils play. Kamel Can says race 1. I don't know what that means, but race 1 for Can. Appreciate you for joining us. If you haven't already, make sure you guys hit that like button down below. Subscribe and share if you haven't already. If you're new to the show, this is Racing with Razor. We are sponsored by our good friends over at BetUS. Good friends over at BetUS. If you need a book to bet on, if you need a place to bet, they got horse betting. You can bet on sports. You can bet on horses. You can bet on blackjack. You can play slots. You can do all that and more over at BetUS. I'm going to put a special link in the chat. They hooked us up, and they are giving us 125% bonus, but you have to use that link in the chat. You have to use that link, sign up, get 125% bonus when you do, up to $2,500. We got a new guy in the chat. But he is a member, so we appreciate you, Arizona National. Arizona National in the building. Man, well, I'm confused on why it doesn't say like Atlanta National or Braves National. But I guess they're not in the playoffs, so you moved to Arizona. I get it. We are just a couple minutes away from Parx. We are just 16 minutes away from Parx. 16 minutes away. So let's break it down. Moonoff says, Razor, absolutely on fire in the MLB. Yes, we are 10-0. Our last 10 MLB plays, 10-0. Our last 10 MLB plays, we are 16-3-1 in the MLB playoffs. 16-3-1. I do have one play so far. $300 MLB play, and it is locked and loaded for today. You can get all my sports picks, all my horse picks. Click that link in the chat. It'll send you over my Dub Club. You can get all my horse picks and all of my sports picks. We got MLB action today, NFL, NHL, and we have horses. I got full cards at Fingerlakes, full card at Fort Erie, and full card at Parx when it comes to horses. And so far, I have one MLB play locked and loaded. I will have another play on the other game, but right now I just have one play so far on one of the games, waiting for this line to move a little bit, see if I can get a better line, and looking to hammer that one as well. Chambo says, Razor, how do I donate for shots? Also, any singles on any of the races, please and thank you. Please and thank you. The closest single I had was Fort Erie race 7. I like the 1 and 6 in that race. So I almost singled. Didn't know which one to single, so I just used both of them. Also, if you want to send a donation or gift the membership, all you have to do is click the money sign down below. There's a money sign down below. If you click that money sign, it should say membership. It should say membership gifting, super stickers, or super chat. But you should just click that money sign down below. And it is all much appreciated. Chamber says, how do I donate for shots? He knows how we do it every time. Every time we get a new Cash It Club member, every time we get a gifted membership, we take a shot. Also, once we get to 50 likes, we will take a shot as well. We will take 50. We will not take 50. Well, we might take 50 shots if we get 10 likes for every. If we get 10 likes, might have to get to like 140, 150 likes, get a couple memberships. We might take 10 shots. So it is never out of the question. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Let's start dropping some picks as we are. It's like 13 minutes away from Parx. 13 minutes away from Parx. So let's start talking it. Parx race 1. There is one scratch. The 6. The 6 is scratched. KD Cakes. The 6 is scratched at Parx race 1. So it is a 7-horse field. It's a 7-horse field here at Parx. It's 1 mile and 70 yards on the dirt. It's a claiming 7.5K race for fillies and mares 3 and up. And the purse is $21K. Shout out to Chambo with the gifted membership. And it goes to Fap Win. Fap drops a pick to Chambo. Says 40 race 1 looks a good single in the pick 3. And then Chambo gifts the membership. And it goes to Fap Win. Shout out to Chambo with the gifted membership. Every time we get a membership, every time we get a gifted membership, every time we get a dono, we take a shot as a thank you. So cheers to Chambo. Let's have a day. Let's go. Ooh. First shot of the show. First shot of the show. I couldn't say first shot of the day because I was on Medicate Monday with my guy Dutch Boy Fresh and Cab over on Pub Sports, and we took a couple shots already. Michael also says, nice call on Tulane. Cash money. Thank you, Michael. Ryan says, fireball to JD. Nice. Yes, we have killed the fireball. And I haven't had time to run to the liquor store. So I just grabbed the next bottle in the freezer. It's nice and cold. We got some Jack Daniels Tennessee honey locked and loaded. Chamber says, let's have some fun, boys and girls. We are 11 minutes away from Parx race 1. Parx race 1. Let me bring my computer a little bit closer so we can type a little bit easier. Parx race 1. I am on the 1, 3, and 7. Parx Race 1, I'm on the 1, 3, and 7. 137 exact the box, 137 try. When I use 3 horses, I do it for 3. When I use 3 horses, I do it for $3. $3 exact the box, $3 try. We're also at 14 likes. We're at 14 likes. We're at 14 likes. We got to get to 50 so we can start popping some shots. Once we get to 50, it is shot time. But we got to get to 50 first. Parx Race 1, we are 9 minutes away. We are 9 minutes away from Parx Race 1. I'm on a couple prices here, but I'm also on one of the favorites here, the 7. But I like the 1 and the 3 here at Parx at a nice price. The 3 horses raced 18 times lifetime, 1 win, 6 seconds, and 1/3. The 1 horse has raced 10 times, 1 win, and 2/3. And then the 7 has raced 9 times, 1 win, 1 second, and 2/3. Four, 5, and 7. Right now, those are your 3 top favorites. This 5 is 2-1. The 4 and the 7 are both 3-1. Right now, the favorite is the 5. The 5 has raced 9 times, 1 win, and 1 second. We look at this horse's last races. It was the favorite last time out in a 16K race and shit the bed. Broke third. Ended up getting 6 by 73 lengths. If you look at the trouble, it says INS turn and eased down the stretch. So it had the inside turn, but eased down the stretch and didn't really do anything. And it was your favorite in that race. Equal Edge gave that horse a 25% win. Now that race was a 16K claimer, and the horse is now racing in a 7.5K, so it's definitely dropping, especially from being in a couple bigger races, 60K, 30K, 40K, 25, 50K. Here back in June, and then dropped to 16K. But man, I don't know how people are betting this. This horse would have to be a lot bigger price. So I couldn't use the 5 here at Parx. Shout to Hungry Monk in the house. Hungry Monk says Parx Race 1, Holy Berries, the 4. Hungry likes the 4 horse here at Parx. The 4 Holy. Holy has raced 13 times lifetime, 1 win, 4 seconds, and 2/3. So has been in the money 7 out of the 13 times. Was in a 16K claimer last time out. Ended up getting 4th. Broke good. Trouble went wide and weakened down the stretch. Horse is coming from Monmouth. 8.5 furlong on the turf, now going 1 mile and 70 yards on the dirt. 4 horses not raced at this distance yet. Hungry likes the 4 Holy. We are 6 minutes away from Parx. We are 6 minutes away from Parx. Parx Race 1, it's the start of the double, pick 3 and pick 5. You can also play the exacta, the trifecta, and the super. You can play that all here at Parx. We are 6 minutes away from Parx. I'm playing the 1, 3, and 7 here. 1, 3, 7. 1, 3, 7 exacta box. 1, 3, 7 try. and I'm playing it for $3. $3 exacta box costs $18. $3 try box costs $18. $36 altogether. I'm locked and loaded at Parx 137. 7 is a Uptown Charlie Brown horse. I wonder if Max got anything to do with Little Doyle. Let me message. Let me message Max, see if he's got any horses today. He did tell me he's going to have a horse at Delaware coming up. He does have a Delaware horse coming up. Chambo says, what price do you think this 7 will go off at? Well, the way people are betting the 4 and 5, I think we'll get about 6 to 1, maybe 7 to 1. Because it looks like everyone's betting this 4 and 5 horse. Both the 4 and 5 have over 2K in the win pool. So those horses are getting bet pretty big here, the 4 and the 5. Chambo says, I think Max said some harness races today. Maybe Max got some harness races today. That'd be dope as well. We are 3 minutes away from Parx. We are 3 minutes away from Parx Race 1. Over at Parx Race 1, I'm on the 1, 3, and 7. I'm on the 1, 3, and 7. One, 3, 7 exacta box, 1, 3, 7 try over at Parx. And that is Parx Race 1. Craig Ford in the building. What up, Craig? Is what up, Razor and crew. Let's get after it. Jambo says, I just got 9 to 1 in UK on this 7. 9 to 1 on this 7. That's a nice price. Right now, it looks like the 7 is at 4 to 1. 4 to 1 in race 1. Ryan is on the 2, 5, and 7 at Parx. Race 1 for Ryan is on the 2, 5, and 7. Ryan, do you play the exacta and the try or just the exacta? Craig Ford is on the 2, 3, and 7. And Gilgil is on the 2, 5, 6. 2, 5, 6 for Gilgil. And Ryan does play both the exacta and the try. We're 1 minute away from Parx. Parx Race 1. They are headed towards the gate at Parx. They are headed towards the gate at Parx Race 1. This is the start of the Pick 5. Get your bets in now. Get your bets in now. Craig Ford says, I just exacta for me. Sometimes I do both. They're headed towards the gate at Parx Race 1. They are headed towards the gate at Parx Race 1. Parx Race 1, they're starting out with the wrong one. Mile and 70 yards. Mile and 70 yards here on the dirt for Parx. Shout out to the 55+ people in the chat. Welcome to Racing with Razor, where we handicap and call all of the races live on stream. We're sponsored by our good friends over at BetUS. So make sure you check them out, BetUS.com. I'll post a special link in the chat. They are hooking up the RazorSharpPicks squad with 125% bonus up to $2,500. So if you need a place to bet on horses, sports, play blackjack, poker, anything, click that link in the chat. All you have to do is make a minimum deposit of $100. But whatever you deposit, they'll match you 125%. So if you put in $100, they'll give you $125 for free. Parx Race 1, they're all in line. And they're off and racing here at Parx. If you haven't already, make sure you hit that like button down below. Don't forget to share and subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. Right now, we're at Parx Race 1, and the 2 is out front, Shell Bell. Shell Bell is out front at 3-1. 3-1. The 2 has about a length lead. In second on the outside, Little Doyle. Little Doyle jumped up big in price and is now 10-1. 10-1 on the 7. And the 5 is dropped all the way to 3-5. The 5 is dropped 3-5. And right now the 5 is in third, about 2.5 lengths back from the lead. 2, 7, 5, those are your top 3. In fourth, they are 3 wide. 8, 3, and 4. They are 3 wide in fourth, but the 8 has moved to the lead of those 3. Colette Spirit has now moved into fourth and making a big move on the inside rail. Shell Bell is still out front. 7 is on the outside, Little Doyle, and the 5, the favorite, Magnificent Pearl, is on down the center of the track. Here comes the 8 on the inside rail. The 5 is trying to find some room. The 5 has found room, and the center of the track is wide open. The 5, Magnificent Pearl, has moved to the front, and the 5 is going to run away. The 5 horse is going to get it done at Parx. 5-2-1. 5-2-1 is your final at Parx. Magnificent Pearl, the winner. Shell Bell in second and Cape Netick in third. 5-2-1 is your final at Parx. Shout out to Dave G in the building. He's a member. Dave G's in green. I appreciate you for supporting the show, becoming a Cash It Club member as always. Dave G says, hi, Razor and all. Good luck. Good luck, Dave G. Let's win some money. After Parx, we have Fort Erie popping off race 1 in 16 minutes. We are 16 minutes away from Fort Erie. Fort Erie, the track condition, it does say muddy. It does say muddy over at Fort Erie. Fort Erie race 1. Let's take a look at it. Fort Erie race 1. It is just a 5-horse field here. Fort Erie race 1. It is a 5-horse field. There are no scratches here. It's a 5 furlong race on the dirt. It's an allowance race for horses 3 and up. And if we look at the purse, it is 24.6K. 24.6K for the purse here at Fort Erie. Ryan says it's muddy and off the turf at Indy as well. Muddy and off the turf at Indy. Nick is in the house. What up, Nick? Says my guy Razor, how you been? Crazy work schedule lately. Haven't been able to join, but I'm back and ready to cash some tickets. Hit the like button, says Nick. I appreciate you, Nick, as always. Life has been good. I hope you are good as well, my friend. Let's see if I can... Okay. Fort Erie Race 1. Fort Erie Race 1. Shout out to my dad in the building. Says his Razor, let's win some cash today. Shout out to my dad in the building. Fort Erie Race 1. We look at some jockey trainer sets in this one. The top jockey trainer combo is on the 4, Justin's Way. Justin's Way, the 4-horse here. This jockey trainer combo, they've raced 4 times and have hit 50% of the time. After that, you have 11 races with the 3, 11 races with the 1, but the 3 horses hit 27%, and the 1 has only hit 18%. If we look at some top jockeys in this one, the top jockey is on the 4 as well. Jeffrey Alderson hitting 21% as a jockey. We also have Sophia Vives, second best jockey in this one, hitting 16%. Top trainer also on the 4. Mark Fournier hitting 17%. That is your top trainer. So the 4-horse has the top trainer, has the top jockey, and the top jockey trainer combo here at Fort Erie. Fort Erie Race 1. This is the start of the pick 5. Fort Erie Race 1. This is the start of the pick 5. And I'm using the 1, 3, and 4. I'm using the 1, 3, and 4 over at Fort Erie. 1, 3, 4 exacta box. 1, 3, 4 try over at Fort Erie. 1, 3, 4 exacta. 1, 3, 4 try box. When I use 3 horses, I do it for $3 each. $3 exacta box, $3 try. $18 for the exacta. $18 for the try. We have Fort Erie popping off at 1 p.m. So we have 11 minutes until Fort Erie. We have Parx popping off race 2 in 18 minutes. Race 2 pops off in 18 minutes. And then we are 26 minutes away from Fingerlakes. Fingerlakes race 1, we are 26 minutes away. And over at Fingerlakes, we're going to have some different jockeys than normal. We have some stakes races over at Fingerlakes. And race 8 is one of them. You're going to have Jose, Irad, Franco, Davis, Rosario. We also have a non-graded stakes race in race 3 as well. So you got 2 stakes races over at Fingerlakes. And we are 25 minutes away from them popping off. Ixnizzle in the building. What up, Ixnizzle? Appreciate you joining my guys as Razor Sharp, my guy. How about them Browns? How about them, baby? Upset the Niners. Upsetting the Niners and getting it home. Getting it done at home. 19-17. Man, shout out to Cleveland. Big upset. Big upset in the land. Craig says it's sloppy at Finger Lakes as well. Finger Lakes as well. Ixnizzle says, I lost my bets. I was all over the 49ers, but I will take it. Didn't care. Didn't care about the money. The Browns win. Browns with a huge upset. Yeah, the Browns beat the Niners. The Jets beat the Eagles. And the Packers didn't lose this week. It was a great week. It was a great week. Ryan says the books were happy when the Niners and Eagles both lost. Yeah, not one, but both. We are 9 minutes away now, 8 minutes away from Fort Erie. Fort Erie, race 1. We are 8 minutes away. Ixnizzle says only like 2 weeks left until we meet again, homie. Santa Anita, here we come. Yes, we are just about 2 weeks away. We're almost 2 weeks away. November 2nd. November 2nd. We land. We land at Santa Anita on the 2nd. And we got a nice Airbnb about 4 miles away. 4 miles away from the track. Shout out to Cave Reed for booking the house. But yes, it is going to be lit. Be at the track early on Friday, early on Saturday. Saturday, we party for Ixnizzle's birthday after the races. We'll be partying all weekend with Ixnizzle. Ixnizzle says, my birthday is the 5th. Can't wait to celebrate it with y'all, man. It's going to be dope. It is going to be dope. Shout out to Earl Sports Bets in the building. Appreciate you, my guy, for joining us. It says hit the like button or your mom's a hoe. Shout out to Earl Sports Bets for joining us. We are 6 minutes away from Fort Erie. We are 6 minutes away from Fort Erie. I am on the 1, 3, and 4. 1, 3, and 4 over at Fort Erie. Jose in the building says, hello, I'm back. Appreciate you, Jose, for joining us. Great week last week. Let's do it again this week. If you are new to the show, this is Racing with Razor. We are live Monday through Friday, and we pop off at 12 p.m. Eastern. Except on Mondays, we pop off at 12:15, as I have an 11 o'clock show on Pub Sports Radio, Medicate Monday, with my guy Dutch Boy Fresh and Dabby Cab. But we are live 12 p.m. Eastern throughout the week. We are sponsored by our good friends over at BetUS. Also, once we get to 50 likes, we start taking some shots. Right now, we're at 28 likes. We're at 28 likes. We got to get to 50 likes for shot time. So if you haven't already, make sure you hit that like button down below. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. Also, there's a little notification button down there. You can turn your notifications on, and you will get notified every time we go live. We are 4 minutes away from Fort Erie, and we are 11 minutes away from Parx. It is muddy at Fort Erie and over at Indy today. It is muddy at Fort Erie. It is muddy at Indy. And it is also sloppy at Fingerlakes. So a lot of slop, a lot of rain. Has happened. Okay. Fort Erie race 1. We are 2 minutes away. 2 minutes away from Fort Erie. And then we got Parx race 2 up next. Parx race 2. Parx race 2. There is one scratch. The 8. The 8 is scratched at Parx. Over at Parx race 2, I'm on the 367. 367 exact the box, 367 try over at Parx race 2. Director in the building says, Razor, keep up the great MLB picks. Let's keep cashing tickets, taking names and numbers. Shout out to the director for being a Dub Club member. We are 10-0. 10-0. Our last 10 MLB plays. We are just seeing the MLB perfectly. We dominate the MLB playoffs every year. And we're doing the same thing again this year. 16-3-1 in the MLB playoffs. 10-0 run. I do have one play locked and loaded over at Dub Club. I do have one play for today. I'm looking at a couple more, but I'm just waiting on some live movements. I have my phone notifications on, waiting for some messages. And once I get those messages, I will pull the trigger. Marty Riggs in the building. What up, Marty? Also, Fat Win says, funny you say that. One jockey that likes it sloppy is Katie Davis. 15% winners on sloppy tracks. Great stat from Fat Win. Moonoff says, I see runs today in the Astros-Rangers game. I mean, how can you not think there's going to be runs when you have Valdez on the mound? I mean, Valdez has just been horse manure. No pun intended. Horse manure is what Valdez has been. 5 earned runs, 3 earned runs, 6 earned runs. Man, Valdez is just home run derby, letting up all the runs. 7 hits, 5 hits, 4 hits, 6 hits. Moonoff says Phillies -1.5, -1.5. Those are some good odds because it's hard to lay the -160. It's hard to lay -160. Fort Erie race 1. This is the start of the pick 5. Start of the pick 5 over at Fort Erie. Fort Erie race 1. I am on the 1, 3, and 4. 1, 3, 4 exact the box. 1, 3, 4 try. I'm on the 1, 3, and 4 over at Fort Erie. Fort Erie race 1. We are 1 minute away. We are 1 minute away from Fort Erie. We're also 21 likes away from 50. We got to get to 50 likes so we can start popping some shots. A lot of people don't like Mondays, but I love them. I love them. And if you're hanging out with us here, you must love it too. We got horse racing all day long. We are packed with action. We got Fingerlakes, Fort Erie, Horseshoe Indianapolis, Parx, and Presque Isle Downs. So we are locked and loaded for the day. They are loading up in the gate at Fort Erie. Fort Erie race 1. They're loading up in the gate now. They're loading up in the gate at Fort Erie. Good luck to everyone. Fort Erie race 1. They are off and racing at Fort Erie. Fort Erie race 1. The 1 is out front. Reload Bullet. Reload Bullet. The 1 is out front on the inside rail. In second, I Live by Faith. The 3 is on the outside. I Live by Faith in second, now in first. They are coming down the final stretch, and the 3 is out front. I Live by Faith. Here comes the 5 on the outside, Rolling Hills, but the 3 on the inside is going to get it done. 3, 5, 4 is your final. 3, 5, 4 is your final at Fort Erie. 3, 5, 4. Zane is in the house. What up, Zane? Appreciate you for joining us, my friend. I hope you had a good weekend. Craig Ford says, I love Mondays when I win. Don't we all? Fab says the one spot, the dummy early in that race. Parx Race 2 is up next. Ryan is on the 3, 6, and 7. 3, 6, 7 for Ryan. Over at Parx, I'm on the 3, 6, 7 as well. I'm on the 3, 6, 7 exacta box. I'm on the 3, 6, 7 try box. When I use 3 horses, I do it for $3. $3 exacta box, $3 try box. Costs $18 each way, $36 total. We are 1 minute away from Parx. We are 1 minute away from Parx. Shout out to the sponsor of our show, BetUS. They are the sponsor, and they have hooked us up. If you want to join BetUS, click that link in the chat below, and on your first deposit, they're hooking us up with 125% bonus. That's right, 125% bonus. Make a deposit of any amount, must be $100 or more, and they'll match it by 125%. Make sure you check them out. BetUS. Click that link in the chat below.
BetUS, America's favorite sports book, where you can bet on everything at any time. Sportsbook, casino, horse racing, live betting, and more. Best bonuses in the industry. 125% sign-up bonus. Celebrating 30 years with up to 30 risk-free bets, a truck, Super Bowl tickets, and more. Don't miss out. Play smart. Visit BetUS.com and join now. BetUS, where the game begins.
Shout out to the sponsor as always. They're hooking us up. You can bet on everything over there. We got horses, MLB. You got Cowboys and Chargers tonight. Chargers, Cowboys. The line is 1.5. And the total 51. You also got MLB action. Texas Rangers, Astros popping off at 4:30 today. So you can bet all that and more over at BetUS. Click that link in the chat and get free money. Get some free money. Jason says, I already used them because I'm in Florida and sports betting is a pain in the ass. Shout out to Jason. Appreciate you for using BetUS. Parx Race 2. They are off and racing at Parx. Parx Race 2 right now. The one is out front. Swans Island. Swans Island, the one at 17-1. Leads the way. In second, about 2 lengths back from the lead, Full Moon Magic. The 3, your favorite at 1-2, is in second by about a length. In third on the inside rail, here comes the 4. Should have been a cowgirl. The 4 in third, now making a move on the outside. Here comes the final stretch. The 3 is out front, Full Moon Magic. 1 is in second, but the 4 should have been a cowgirl. The line on the outside now in second, but the 3 is going to win. It's going to be a 3, 4, 6. 3, 4, 6 is your final at Parx. Full Moon Magic is your winner. In second, should have been a cowgirl. The 4 at 27 to 1. The 3-4 exact is going to pay 12 to 1. 12 to 1 on the exacta. After Parx, we have Fingerlakes race 1. We have Fingerlakes race 1. We are 5 minutes away. We are 5 minutes away from Fingerlakes. So let's make some money. Fingerlakes race 1. It is sloppy. It is sloppy over at Fingerlakes. Fingerlakes race 1. It is a special day here at Fingerlakes. 2 graded stakes race 3, and race 8. Race 3 and 8 today are the stakes races over at Fingerlakes. Fingerlakes race 1 is a 5.5 furlong race on this sloppy dirt. The 1A and the 4 have been scratched. The 1A and the 4 have been scratched, so it is now a 6-horse field. 6-horse field here at Fingerlakes. It's a claiming 5K race, fillies and mares 3 and up, and the purse is 12.6K. If we look at some jockey trainer stats here, the top jockey trainer combo is on the 170 races, hitting 27%. We look at the top jockey in this race. The top jockey is on the 7-horse, hitting 19%. Perez is also coming off of the 4 who was scratched. The top trainer in this one is on the 1 and the 2. The top trainer hitting 18%, trains the 1 and the 2 here at Fingerlakes. Fingerlakes race 1. I'm on the 1, 6, and 7. 1, 6, and 7 over at Fingerlakes. Got the Vivek in the building. Vivek says, great job. Talking about the commentary at Parx. I appreciate you, Vivek. Nizzle says, preseason NBA, tell your own risk. Suns minus 5.5. Suns minus 5.5. For my guy, Nizzle. Also, we're at 30 likes. We're at 30 likes. We got to get the 50 likes for shot time. We got to get the 50 likes for shot time. So if you haven't already, make sure you hit that like button down below, as we are just 20 likes away. We are 20 likes away from shot time. Once we get to 50 likes, we start taking a shot for every 10 likes. Every 10 likes, we'll take a shot. So once we get to 50, we'll take a shot. Once we get to 60, we'll take another. 70, another. 80, another. So if you haven't already, don't forget to hit that like button down below. Don't forget to share the video, of course, and subscribe if you haven't already. We're at 2.73K subscribers. 2.73, now 2.74. 2.74K subscribers on YouTube. So don't forget to subscribe to the channel if you haven't as well. Zane says the box max time 6 over the 1-3. 6 over the 1-3 for Zane. Craig says, I guess Jose and I flew in just to ride in race 8. That is correct. That is the big race today. Fingerlakes race 8 is the big one. You also have Rosario, Franco, Irad, Jose, Kendrick, all in this race. You got Bob Baffert at Finger Lakes. Shout out to Bob Baffert, good friend of mine. As you can see, we FaceTime all the time. See me and my guy Bob were just talking, chit-chatting. Talking about Breeders' Cup, talking football. We were talking about the Vikings. We talk about all the things. We talk about everything. Shout out to my guy Bob, good friend, good close friend. Shout out to Guillermo Zertucci. We are 2 minutes away, now 1 minute away from Finger Lakes. 1 minute away from Finger Lakes. Finger Lakes race 1. They are headed towards the gate now. They are headed towards the gate at Finger Lakes. This is Finger Lakes race 1. Big day at Finger Lakes. They got 9 races today, and they have 2 stakes races. 2 stakes races over at Finger Lakes. Usually the only stakes you have at Finger Lakes are the ones you cook on the grill, but today at Finger Lakes, they have 2 stakes races. So it is a big day over at the lakes. The lakes is also sloppy today. It is very sloppy at Finger Lakes. We are 1 minute away from Finger Lakes. We have Fort Erie in 11 minutes, and we have Parx Race 3 in 16 minutes. We are 16 minutes away. 16 minutes away from Parx. Finger Lakes race 1. They're loading up in the gate. They're loading up in the gate at Finger Lakes. Finger Lakes race 1. They're loading up in the gate. After this race, we're going to head right over to Fort Erie. And then we're going to head right over to Parx up next. We're going to cover Park up next. This is not your normal horse racing show. This is one of the best horse racing shows on YouTube. We like to have some fun. We handicap the races. We like to have a couple drinks while we handicap. And of course, we win money. Shout out to Bob Builder in the building. Says 7's a good price here. Also, 6-7 would be nice. Zane says, let's go 6. Shout out to Dabby Cab in the building. Says, what's good, homies? I might have to tail my guy Razor on some ponies today. Shout out to Dabby Cab for joining us. We are at Finger Lakes race 1, and they are off and racing here at Finger Lakes. Shout out to the 60-plus people in the chat. If you haven't already, make sure you hit that like button. down below. Don't forget to share the video and subscribe if you haven't already. This is Racing with Razor, and we are live Monday through Friday, where we handicap the races all day. Fingerlakes race 1. The 1 is out front. No stone unturned. No stone unturned is out front. The 1 on the inside rail. Here comes the 6 on the outside. Started with stars. The 6 is on the outside and now out front. 3 on the inside. 6 on the outside. It is a 2-horse race. 2-horse race here at Fingerlakes. 3 on the inside, 6 on the outside, and the 6 is going to get up and win. 6-3-7. 6-3-7 is your final at Fingerlakes. 6-3-7. is your final at Fingerlakes. The 6 got it done easy. The 6 got it done easy. Started with stars. The 6 was your winner at Fingerlakes. Nice call, Zane. Nice call, Zane, says Bob. Nice call on the 6. Fort Erie race 2. We are 6 minutes away from Fort Erie. Fort Erie race 2. Shout out to Chambo with the gifted membership and living my bets life. Gets it. Shout out to Chambo. Every time we get a new member, every time we get a gifted membership, every time we get a dono, we take a shot. So if you're not a member, you want to become one, or if you want to take a shot, just gift the membership like my guy Chambo did and says, get drinking Razor. David says it is shot time. Shout out to Chambo with the gifted membership. Cheers to Chambo. Woo! Woo! The good old Jack. Good old Jack. My good friend. Me and my guy Jack, we go way back. I had to bring him back. He moved away for a little bit, but he's moved back home. Jack has returned home safely. It's not the Titanic. Jack has returned home safely. Fort Erie race 2. Fort Erie race 2. I'm on the 1, 4, and 5. I'm on the 1, 4, 5 over at Fort Erie. 1, 4, 5 exact the box. 1, 4, 5 try. This is also the start of the pick 4, second leg of the pick 5. Second leg of the pick 5. Also, if you don't already, make sure you give me a follow on all social medias. We are live right now on Facebook, YouTube, and on Twitch. If you don't already, make sure you give me a follow. I'm also on Instagram, TikTok, Twitter. All you have to do is search RazorSharpPicks. You see my name down below, RazorSharpPicks. If you search it on YouTube, TikTok, Twitch, Twitter, you can find me on all social medias. We just hit 17,000 followers on Twitter. We're now at 17,000 followers on Twitter. I cover it all. I cover horses and sports. Talking NFL, NHL, college football, college basketball, MLB, UFC, and more. You can find me on Twitter, RazorSharpPicks. See if I can post a link for you all for my Twitter account if you're not following me. There it is. If you could give me a follow on Twitter, I would appreciate it. Chambo says Jack Daniels, Jim Beam, and Johnny Walker, a.k.a. the Three Wise Men. Zane says, let's go. Exact the box, Fort Erie, 316. 316. Shout out to Grandma, horse racing in the building. Appreciate you, Grandma, for joining us. Good luck to you as well. Jose says, race 3, Parx, the 7 horse. Jose likes the 7 in race 3 at Parx. We are 6 minutes away from Parx. We are 1 minute away from Fort Erie. We are 1 minute away from Fort Erie, and we are 6 minutes away from Parx. We are 6 minutes away from Parx, and then we have Fingerlakes in 17 minutes. 17 minutes. Catherine is in the house. What's up, Catherine? Says, hello, everyone. Happy Monday. Bob says, I got ripped off so bad on the Logan Paul fight. I had Logan by decision. Did you see the end? The bell didn't go off. Won by DQ. Wow, I did not know it was a 1 by DQ. I thought the bell went off and then it was over. I didn't know the bell didn't go off yet. Ryan says, Razor, do you like Bryce Harper to hit a home run today? Plus 650. Man, I mean, you have to. It's his birthday today. So, I mean, you have to like it. Everyone's going to be betting it. Bryce Harper at home on his birthday. So, yeah, I would sprinkle a little bit on it. You can't go wrong there. We are 1 minute away from Fort Erie, and we are 5 minutes away from Parx. Over at Fort Erie, race 2, I'm on the 145 exact the box, 145 try box. Over at Parx, race 3. Parx, race 3. I am on the 2, 5, and 7. 257 exact the box, 257 try over at Parx. Also, we got 70 plus people in the chat. There's a thumbs button up down below. There's a thumbs up button down below. If you haven't already, please hit the like button. Subscribe and share if you haven't already. Don't forget to like, subscribe, share. Once we get to 50 likes, we start popping some shots. We take a shot every 10 likes. once we get to 50, but we got to get to 50 first. We get to 50 likes, we take a shot. Once we get to 60, we will take another. We also take a shot every time someone joins the Cash It Club membership. If you want to support the show, if you like the show, if you like horse racing, you can join the club. It's only $4.99 a month. Click that join button down below. Every time we get a new member, every time we get a gifted membership, and every time we get a dono, we take a shot as a thank you. We are 3 minutes away from Parx. We are 1 minute away from Fort Erie. They are still walking around at Fort Erie. They are still walking around at Fort Erie. I also dropped the chat. I also dropped the link in the chat for BetUS. They hooked us up with 125% bonus if you need to place the bet on sports, horses, blackjack, slots. Make sure you check them out. BetUS.
BetUS, America's favorite sports book, where you can bet on everything at any time. Sportsbook, casino, horse racing, live betting, and more. Best bonuses in the industry. 125% sign-up bonus. Celebrating 30 years with up to 30 risk-free bets, a truck, Super Bowl tickets, and more. Don't miss out. Play smart. Visit BetUS.com and join now. BetUS, where the game begins.
BetUS, where the game begins. You got to use that link in the chat. Sign up. Get 125% bonus. That means if you deposit 100, they'll put an extra 125 on top of it for free. Deposit 100, you'll have 225 in your account. 225 in your account. Check these lines. Okay. Mario says 70 watching. Hit the like button. Fort Erie race 2. They're loading up in the gate. They're loading up in the gate at Fort Erie. Fort Erie race 2. They're off and racing over at Fort Erie. Fort Erie race 2. Right now, the 3 is out front. Radcliffe, the 3, leads the way. In second, Boselli, the 4, down the center of the track in second at 9-1. In third on the outside, the 5, Bound Lucky, your favorite. Bound Lucky, the 5, on the outside in third. 4, 3, 5, those are your top 3. Here comes the 6 on the far outside. The 6 there now 3 wide out front, but the 4, Boselli, still leads the way. 4 is on the inside. Here comes the 5 down the center. And the 6 on the outside, but the 5, Bound Lucky, battling down the center, and it's going to be a photo between the 5 and the 6. It's going to be a photo between the 5 and the 6 at Fort Erie. Lexi says, let's get Razor drinking. We got to get to 50 likes for shot time. Or we need someone to gift the membership or become a member. Butella says, please tell me how to bet. If you got any questions, let me know. Are you betting on a sports book? Do you have a place to bet? What kind of questions do you have? Are you looking how much to bet? Are you looking for which horses to use? But yes, welcome to the chat. This is Racing with Razor. If you have any questions, let us know. We got one of the best chats on YouTube. If I don't know the answer, somebody else will. And if they don't, we will find the answer for you. So if you have any horse racing questions, drop it in the chat. And we will definitely get you an answer. And it looks like 652. 652 was the final at Fort Erie. 652. Up next, we have Parx Race 3. Ryan is on the 2, 6, and 7. I'm on the 2, 5, 7 over at Parx. I'm on the 2, 5, 7 exact the box 2, 5, 7 try. I got 3 horses, so I do it for $3. $3 each, $3 exact the box, $3 try. Parx Race 3. They are off and racing here at Parx. Shout out to the 70+ people in the chat. If you haven't already, make sure you hit that like button down below. Hit the thumbs up. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel as well. This is Racing with Razor, where we call the races live on stream. Right now, we're at Parx Race 3, and the 2 is out front. Jump Start Love. The 2 leads the way here at Parx. In second, on the outside, the 7. The 7, the Archer or the Prey. The Archer or the Prey, the 7 is now in second on the outside. They are coming around the final turn here at Parx. 2, 7, 3, 5. Those are your top 4. Here comes the 1 on the outside, tempted to touch. Now in third, now in second. The 2 Jump Start leads the way, but here comes the 1 on the outside. The 1 is going to suck them up. 1, 2, 7, 3. 1, 2, 7, 3. 1, 2, 7, 3 is your final at Parx. 1, 2, 7. The 1 horse came flying from the back, tempted to touch. Tempted to touch. The 1 has flown by everyone. 1, 2, 7. Gamers, there's Tucci in the building. What up, G? Appreciate you for joining us, my friend. Moonoff said the 1 is going to do what, Razor? Oh, God, what did I say? I do not know. Do not know what I said. 1, 2, 7, 3 is your final at Parx. 1, 2, 7, 3. The 1 sucks them up. You damn right he did. The 1 sucked them up. We are also at 45 likes. We're at 45 likes. We got 75+ people in the chat hanging out with us. We are live handicapping the races. If you want to focus on one track, if you got a race that you want to look at, let me know what race, what track you're looking at, and we will cover it. After Parx, we got Fingerlakes, race 2 in 5 minutes. You got Will Rogers Downs in 11 minutes. You got Fort Erie, race 3 in 17 minutes. And we got Parx again, race 4 in 21 minutes. This isn't your regular horse racing show. We cover each and every single race. So every single race, we will call it live on stream. If you got a race that you want me to call, let me know the race. Let me know what track, and we will give it a call. We have sometimes a guy who comes on who bets straps. He says he's going to come all the time. Sometimes he shows up. Sometimes he doesn't. We never know. Sometimes he just jumps on and we get a random presence of his winners. Haven't seen him in so long. It's been like a week. We'll have to pull up his picture. If you guys remember this guy, this is Mike M. I know it's been like a week. Maybe only 6 days, but it's been a long time. That is our straps guy. He bets the straps. Where Mikey Diaz, he bets the harnesses as well. Shout out to Mikey D. We got Fingerlakes race 2 in 3 minutes. We are 3 minutes away from Fingerlakes. And we are now only 4 likes away from shot time. We are just 4 likes away. Over at Fingerlakes race 2. Fingerlakes race 2. Let's take a look at it. Fingerlakes race 2. It's a sloppy one. It is a sloppy one. No scratches here. It's a mile and 70 yards. Mile and 70 yards on the dirt. It's a mating special weight for fillies 2-year-olds, and the purse is $32.1K. If we look at some jockey trainer stats here, the top jockey trainer combo is on the 4. 14 races, hitting 36%. The top jockey in this one is on the 1, hitting 18%. And the top trainer on the 7, hitting 20%. We are 1 minute away from Fingerlakes. 1 minute away from Fingerlakes, and we are 14 minutes away from Fort Erie. 14 minutes away from Fort Erie. Fingerlakes race 2. It is a long one, mile and 70 yards here. So let's drop our bets in the chat. Fingerlakes race 2. I'm on the 4, 5, and 7. 4, 5, 7 exacta box. 4, 5, 7 try over at Fingerlakes. Also, shout out to the 70 plus people in the chat. We have now reached 50 likes. We've reached 50 likes. That means it is now shot time. Every 10 likes from here on out, we take a shot. We're at 52 likes, so once we get to 60, we will take another one. Shout out to the 70 plus people in the chat. Appreciate you guys for joining us here on Racing with Razor, sponsored by BetUS. Hit the like button, subscribe, share, and let's win some money. Cheers to everybody. Whew. Good old Jack Fingerlakes race 2. We are 1 minute away. We are 1 minute away from Fingerlakes. We got 12 minutes until Fort Erie. 12 minutes until Fort Erie, and we are 17 minutes away from Parx. 17 minutes away from Parx. Zane says exact the banker 7-1 Fort Erie. Over at Fort Erie, that is race 3. Exact the banker 7-1 Fort Erie. I'm not sure what that means. I don't see a horse name. Yeah, I'm not sure what that means, Zane. If you could expand on that. Or was that race 2? No, that wasn't race 2. I'm not sure what you mean there. We are 10 minutes away from Fort Erie. Over at Fingerlakes, they are headed towards the gate now. They are headed towards the gate now at Fingerlakes. Zane says, why is picture blurry? Am I blurry? I don't know what you mean by why is the picture blurry either. Because I have YouTube up on my other computer. And I don't see anything wrong. If anyone sees anything wrong, let me know. Ryan says not here. Okay. You might just need to refresh your computer or refresh your browser. Fingerlakes race 2. They are off and racing at Fingerlakes. After Fingerlakes, we're going to head right over to Fort Erie. After Fort Erie, we're going to head right over to Parx. We got Parx race 4 in 14 minutes. Right now, we're at Fingerlakes race 2, and Tamaki, the 7, leads the way. The 7 is out front by about a length and a half. In second on the outside, the 1, Jace and Liam. Jace and Liam, the 1 on the outside in second by about a length. 5 lengths back in third, you have the 2, Ida Denial. The 2 in third. Right now, it looks like a 2-horse race. The 7 and the 1, those are the top 2 horses at Fingerlakes, and they have about a 6-length lead. They are starting to make their move around the final turn here in this very long race. The 7 and the 1 have led the way the entire race. Can they hold on? That is the purse $32 question. They're coming down the final stretch, and the 7, Tamakai, your favorite, looks like he's going to open up and win easy. The 7 at 3-4 is down the inside rail and has a 7-length lead and is going to walk away a winner. 7-1-5. 7-1-5 is your final at Fingerlakes. Oh, maybe what he meant was because of my picture. All the chalk in the background. There's a bunch of chalk. It kind of makes the photo blurry. I get it. It's Santa Anita. There's a lot of chalk there. Makes the picture all cloudy. But yeah, it's not me. It's not my computer. It is just to do with this track behind me. Why do you think I'm up so high? I mean, most tracks, they don't have a glass in front of the window. I mean, there's no glass. It's wide open and you can see. But because of the air, they don't want to give you a gas mask. So they put a window up. But it's okay here in the booth. It's okay. It's clear here. It's just a little foggy outside. 7-1-5 is your final at Fingerlakes. Elaine says it's clear to me. Zane says yes, 7-1. North Ender in the building. What up, North Ender? Elaine says happy Monday and good luck. Keith said looks clear like winners to me. Shout out to Keith for joining us. What up, Keith? Says, what up, Razor? Let's cash today. Everybody, let's have a day. Shout out to Keith in the building. We are just 9. No, that is a 6. It is upside down. We are 6 minutes away from Fort Erie. We are 6 minutes, now 5 minutes. We are 5 minutes away from Fort Erie. We are 10 minutes away from Parx. We are 10 minutes away from Parx, and we are 20 minutes again from Fingerlakes. We got Fort Erie, Parx, and Fingerlakes. Let's win some money on all of them. Fort Erie, race 3. Fort Erie, race 3. I'm on the 2, 3, and 4. I am playing the 2, 3, 4 exacta box, 2, 3, 4 try. Two, 3, 4 for me over at Fort Erie. 2, 3, 4 exacta box, 2, 3, 4 try. Zach says Zane has been on fire. Zane has been on fire. Nice work, Zane. Cashing the 7-1. Nice work, Zane. Fort Erie, race 3. We are 4 minutes away. We are 4 minutes away from Fort Erie, and then we're going to head right over to Parx. Shout out to our sponsor. As always, if you need a place to bet, you can bet on horses, sports. You can bet on poker, blackjack. If you want to play some slot machines, you can do all of that and more over at BetUS. I just dropped the link in the chat. If you click that link and you sign up on your first deposit, they'll give you 125% bonus up to $2,500. You got to deposit $100, but if you deposit anything, they'll match it 125%. Deposit $100, they'll give you $125 for free. That's right. You deposit $100, they'll give you an extra $125 for free. Deposit $100, you'll have $225 in your account. You can bet on everything and everything. Anything and everything. Make sure you check them out. BetUS.
BetUS, America's favorite sports book, where you can bet on everything at any time. Sportsbook, casino, horse racing, live betting, and more. Best bonuses in the industry. 125% sign-up bonus. Celebrating 30 years with up to 30 risk-free bets, a truck, Super Bowl tickets, and more. Don't miss out. Play smart. Visit BetUS.com and join now. BetUS, where the game begins.
Where the game begins. Make sure you check them out. BetUS. They will hook you up 125% bonus. Join now. Get 125% bonus over at BetUS. We are also just 2 likes away from shot time. We are 2 likes away from shot time. If you are new to the show, we like to have some fun. We like to have some fun on the show, and we like to have a good time. Good time. Every 10 likes, we take a shot. Every 10 likes, we take a shot. Once we get to 60, we'll take a shot. Once we get to 70 likes, we'll take another. We've taken one at 50. We'll take one again once we get to 60. So if you haven't already, make sure you hit that like button down below, the thumbs up button. We'll take a shot once we get to 60. We're at Fort Erie. We are 1 minute away from Fort Erie. We are 1 minute away from Fort Erie, and we are 5 minutes away from Parx. We are 5 minutes away from Parx. Zane says 60 likes, and we are there. Shout out to the 70-plus people in the chat. We have reached 60 likes. That means it is shot time. Every 10 likes, we take a shot. We took a shot at 50. We took a shot now at 60. And once we get to 70, we'll take another one. So if you haven't hit the like button, hit the like button down below. If you have hit the like button, you can't do it twice, so share the video. Share the video with your friends. Share the video with your family. Or like my guy Dutch Boy Fresh says, send the link to someone that owes you money because we win on this show. Cheers to 60 likes. Woo-hoo-hoo. Woo. A little 70 proof. Got some 70 proof Tennessee, honey. That's my good old friend Jack Daniels. Fort Erie, race 2. We are 1 minute away. We are 1 minute away from Fort Erie. Fort Erie, race 3. I'm on the 2, 3, and 4. And then over at Parx, race 4. I'm on the 2, 4, and 5. 2, 4, 5 exact the box. 2, 4, 5 try. See if we can get a couple more likes by starting a poll. Did you hit the like button today? Yes or no? But let me do it now. Have you hit the like button? If you haven't already, make sure you hit that like button on your way in. On your way in, make sure you hit that like button. We are 1 minute away from Fort Erie. I'm on the 2, 3, and 4. 234 exact the box, 234 try over at Fort Erie. And then we have Parx coming up. Parx Race 4. I'm on the 2, 4, and 5. 2, 4, and 5. Two, 4, 5 exacta box. 2, 4, 5 try. Fort Erie Race 3. They're loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate at Fort Erie. After Fort Erie, we're going to head right over to Parx. So we have Fort Erie loading up in the gate, and then we're going to head right back to Parx Race 4. Parx Race 4, we're about 2 minutes away. 2 minutes away from Parx. Shout out to Gil in the building, and shout out to Uncle Bob as well. Zane is on the 5. Zane says, let's go 5. Also over at Fort Erie Race 3. They are off and racing at Fort Erie. Shout out to the 70-plus people in the chat. Appreciate you for joining us here on Racing with Razor, sponsored by our good friends over at BetUS. This is Racing with Razor. We handicap and call the races live on stream. And we are live Monday through Friday. Right now, we're at Fort Erie Race 3. And the 4 is out front, Honey Girl. Honey Girl is out front down the center of the track. Here comes the 5 on the outside. The 5 on the outside. At Fort Erie. The 5 is on the outside. Tickle her toe. Here comes the 2. Sobrian on the inside. And the 4 is in third. It's going to be a 5-2-4 final. 5-2-4 is your final at Fort Erie. Nice work, Zane, with another winner on the 5. Tickle her toe. The 5 at 9-2 is your winner. Nice call, Zane. Up next, we have Parx Race 4. Parx Race 4, they are off and racing. Over at Parx, the 7 is out front. We be shacking. The 7 is out front. We be shacking now at 2-1. In second on the inside rail, here comes the 4. Relishment, the 4 on the inside, now down the center. 4, 7, 3, those are your top 3. The 4 at Parx, Relishment, is going to open up and win this one easy at Parx. It's going to be a battle for second, but the 4 is going to win this one easy. At Parx, 4-1-6. 4-1-6 is your final at Parx. Relishment, your winner. Amount in second. And True Dakotan in third. 4-1-6 is your final at Parx. 4-1-6. 4-1-6 is your final at Parx. We are 8 minutes away from Fingerlakes. We are 8 minutes away from Fingerlakes. So let's take a look at Fingerlakes. Fingerlakes race 3. Fingerlakes race 3. We are 7 minutes away. We are also 6 likes away from shot time. We are just 6 likes away from 70. Once we get to 70 likes, we will take a shot. Zane says Fingerlakes race 3, the 3 horse. Zane likes the 3. Flying Emperor. Right now, 6-1. Also, question for you, Zane. Do you have 2 different YouTubes? Because I see a Zane with 2 different pictures but the same name. I just want to make sure that no one is trying to act like you. We have Zane with the green photo, and we have Zane with a different photo. Just want to make sure they're both yours. We don't want to try to be the fake Zane. Zane has been giving out winners. I just want to make sure. And perfect. Zane says second profile. So that is all good. No worries. Just wanted to make sure no one was trying to be like you. But you got 2 profiles, so that's even better. You can hit that like button twice. So make sure you hit that like button twice on both accounts. We are 5 minutes away from Fingerlakes race 3. Fingerlakes race 3. I am on the 2, 3, and 5. I'm on the 2, 3, 5 exact the box 2, 3, 5 try over at Fingerlakes. 2, 3, 5. Key says, I wish my like would equal more than 1. We are 6 likes away from 70. We are 6 likes away from shot time, but we always take a shot when someone becomes a member. So if you're not a member, if your name's not in green, I'm talking to you. If you want to support the show, it's only 16 cents a day. You probably play for Disney Plus, ESPN Plus, Amazon Music. Probably pay for all that stuff. It's a lot more than $4.99 a month. So all you got to do is click that join button down below. It's only $4.99 a month. All the support goes to the show. It is much appreciated. If you like the show, you want more shows, if you like horse racing, this is the channel for you. Click that join button down below. It's only $4.99 a month. Every time we get a new member, every time we get a gifted membership, every time we get a donation, we take a shot as a thank you. We are 3 minutes away from Fingerlakes. Fingerlakes race 3. We are 3 minutes away. I'm on the 2, 3, and 5. 2, 3, 5 exact box. 2, 3, 5. Try. My Tesh in the building says, hello, brother. This is my new account. I have subscribed from both accounts. My Tesh, I appreciate you, my friend. All right. Texas, Houston pops off in about 2 hours. 2 hours away from the Houston game. Phillies pop off tonight. Phillies play at 8 o'clock tonight. So it will be a good time tonight. All right. The text has come through. So it is time to hit the bet before the line moves. We are 2 minutes away from Finger Lakes. 2 minutes away from Finger Lakes. We are 12 minutes away from Fort Erie. We are 17 minutes away from Horseshoe Indianapolis. And we are 18 minutes away from Parx. I'm locking in a bet on this Texas Astros game now. I'm uploading my play since I just bet it into Dub Club. So if you are looking to jump on board, You can get all my plays by clicking that link. You will join. You can join for 3 days. You can join for 7 days, or you can join for 30 days. You'll get all my sports picks, every single horse bet I make every single day. I am 10-0 my last 10 MLB plays. I am 16-3-1. 16-3-1 in the MLB playoffs. So you can get all my plays over at Dub Club. I posted a link in the chat. I now have a play on each game. We now have action for both games. Let's go. We are locked and loaded for tonight. Locked and loaded. We got an MLB play on each game so far, so we are locked and loaded on each game. Fingerlakes race 3. Fingerlakes race 3. They are getting ready to load up in the gate now. They are getting ready to load up in the gate now at Fingerlakes. We are also 2 likes away. 2 likes away from 70. We are 2 likes away from shot time. So if you haven't yet, hit that thumbs up button down below. Hit the like button. Don't forget to share the video if you haven't already. You can tag me on Twitter. It would be much, much appreciated. Tag me on Twitter. Share the video. Hit the like button. And don't forget to subscribe. We're at 2.74K subscribers. We are trying to get to 3. Fingerlakes race 3. They are off and racing over at Fingerlakes. Fingerlakes race 3. The 1 is out front, Little Maddie Brown. Little Maddie Brown is out front on the inside rail. In second on the outside, Flying Emperor. The 3, Flying Emperor, is in second on the outside. In third, about 3 lengths back now to the 2, Jack and Bernie. Jack and Bernie, the 2 in third, now in second. Making a big move on the outside. They're coming around the final turn at Fingerlakes. And the 3 and 2 are the top 2 on the outside. Here comes the 7, Ladies Golden Guy. The 7 on the inside rail. Golden Guy, the 7. But here comes the 5, Allure of Money. It's going to be a 5-3-7 final. 5-3-7 is your final at Fingerlakes. 5-3-7. 5-3-7. We cashed the exacta 5-3. 5-3 exacta 28-1. 28-1. We cashed the exacta. And we're alive in the pick 4. My Tesh says, brother, can we connect through WhatsApp or Instagram? Yeah, you can message me on Instagram. I got an Instagram, RazorSharpPicks. You can also find me on TikTok, Twitch, Twitter, Facebook, and here on YouTube. Right now, we're live on Facebook, YouTube, and on Twitch. So you can follow me on all three of those, and you can watch from any of those platforms. We have Fort Erie up next. We got Fort Erie Race 4 in 5 minutes. We got Horseshoe Indianapolis Race 1 in 10 minutes. We are 10 minutes away from Indy. After Horseshoe Indianapolis, we have Parx Race 5. Parx Race 5 pops off in 11 minutes. 11 minutes until Parx. My test says, why are you not drinking today? We are drinking today. We took a shot at 50. We took a shot at 60. And now we need one more like for 70. Once we get to 70 likes, we will take another shot. Once we get to 70 likes, we will take another shot. Fort Erie Race 4. Fort Erie Race 4. I am on the 1, 2, and 7. 1, 2, 7 exacta box. 1, 2, 7 try over at Fort Erie. 1, 2, 7 exacta box. 1, 2, 7 try over at Fort Erie. Fort Erie Race 4. We are 3 minutes away. We are 3 minutes away from Fort Erie. After Fort Erie, we're going to head over to Horseshoe Indianapolis, and then we have Parx. But right now, it is shot time. We have reached 70 likes. We have reached 70 likes now, so that means, like Jack says, it is shot time. Every 10 likes, we take a shot. We took a shot at 50 likes. We took a shot at 60 likes. And now we put the bottles in the air and we take another one for 70. Once we get to 80 likes, we'll take another. Every 10 likes, we take a shot. Hit the like button down below. Don't forget to subscribe. Cheers to everybody. Woo. Woo. My test says Jack Daniels. Wow, nice choice, brother. Here we got some good old Jack Daniels. Good old Tennessee honey is what we are rocking with. Shout out to Dean in the building. Says, one love, bro. Gil says, Razor Uncle Bob says, take a puff of a fatty every 5 likes. Every 5 likes, take a puff of a fatty. Says Uncle Bob. Shout out to Uncle Bob. That's what my Uncle Bob would say, too. Fort Erie Race 4. We are 1 minute away. We are 1 minute away from Fort Erie. Jennifer says, please tell me that is iced tea. No, this is not iced tea. This is the good old Jack Daniels. Some 70% whiskey. Honey liquor blended with Jack Daniels Tennessee whiskey. is what we are sipping on today. Shout out to Jennifer. Appreciate you for joining us. Zane is on the 3 at Fort Erie. On the 3. Nick says he graduated from Fireball. He graduated from Fireball. Dean says, I'm here in beautiful Jamaica. Nice, Dean. Welcome from Jamaica. John says, never ask a Navy man if he wants another drink. You never ask a Navy man if he wants another drink. Fort Erie, race 4. We are 1 minute away. We are 1 minute away from Fort Erie. We are 5 minutes away from Indy. 5 minutes away from Indy race 1. Indy race 1. Indy race 1. We are just 5 minutes away now. 4 minutes. We are 4 minutes away. Over at Indy, I'm on the 178. 178 over at Indy. Race 1. 178 exact the box. 178 try over at Indy. We're also 4 minutes away from Parx. We have Parx race 5 coming up. Over at Parx race 5, I'm on the 2, 4, and 10. 2, 4, and 10 over at Parx race 5. 2, 4, 10 exact the box. 2, 4, 10 try. The Phillies play tonight. The Phillies, they are 8 wins away. 8 wins away. They play Arizona tonight. We got Texas and the Astros popping off in about 2 hours. We are 2 hours away from Texas and Houston. If you do want to bet on that game, you can do that over at BetUS. BetUS is the sponsor of our show. And if you need a place to bet, if you need a place to hang out, you can play some blackjack, poker, anything. Make sure you check them out over at BetUS, but you have to use that link in the chat. You have to use that link in the chat below. To sign up. Fort Erie race 4. They are headed towards the gate now. They are headed towards the gate now at Fort Erie. Jennifer's got Indy race 1, win play show on the 6th. Win play show on the 6th over at Indy. Still about 2 minutes away from Indy. 2 minutes away from Indy. Also, BetUS has hooked us up with an odds boost. They hooked us up with an odds boost. It's now plus 325. It was plus 275. Dak Prescott and Justin Herbert, 275 yards passing yards each. Do you think both those players are going to throw for 275 yards plus? If so, you can get that now at plus 325. Plus 325 over at BetUS. Shout out to Lucky Power in the building. Says, what up, fellas? Smash the like button. My Test wants to know what the Fort Erie results are. If you know the results, if you could let me know. I would love the results because the race has not popped off yet. So if you know the results before the race pops off, I would like to know as well. Fort Erie, race 4. They are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate at Fort Erie. And then we got about a minute until Indy. It looks like they're headed towards the gate over at Indy. Fort Erie, race 4. They're loading up in the gate at Fort Erie. They're loading up in the gate at Fort Erie. And they are heading towards the gate at Indy. Fort Erie, race 4. They are off and racing. This is a long one. It's 1 mile and 70 yards. So they head around the first turn. They start to head down the backstretch, and the 7 is out front. Strong Attitude. The 7 leads the way at 6-1. 4 lengths back, you have the 1, your favorite, Sensing Holiday, the 1 in second. In third on the inside rail, here comes the 5, 2-year contract. The 5 is in third on the inside. Here comes the 6. The 6 is now in third on the outside. The 1, Sensing Holiday, has made a big move on the outside and has moved to the front. Strong Attitude is starting to move backwards. Sensing Holiday is out front. Sensing Holiday comes around the final turn and is starting to open up. They are coming down the final stretch. A late move by the 3 on the outside. The 3 and the 4 making a late move. And there they go. 3-4-1. 3-4-1 is your final at Fort Erie. 3-4-1 is your final at Fort Erie. The 3 gets it done. Another great call by Zane. Says Fort Erie race for the 3. Quiet Rebel. A nice winner by Zane. Again at 7-1. Three, 4, 1 is your final. 3, 4, 1 is your final at Fort Erie. After Fort Erie, we have Horseshoe Indianapolis Race 1. They are loading up in the gate now at Indy. Indy Race 1. I'm on the 178. 178 exact the box. 178 try. Zane also likes the 3 here. Soul Run. 3 at Indy. Soul Run. John H. has Pollard rushing yards. Pollard rushing yards over. Dak passing yards under. Herbert passing yards over. She likes Pollard rushing yards over. Dak passing yards under. And Herbert passing yards over for John H. Appreciate you, John H., for sharing your plays with us, my friend. Horseshoe Indianapolis Race 1. They are off and racing at Indy. Horseshoe Indianapolis Race 1. The 2 is out front. What about now? The 2 is out front. What about now at 7-1? And second on the outside, Everlasting Spirit. Everlasting Spirit, the 1 is in second. Here comes the 3 on the outside, Soul Run. Soul Run, the 3 is now in third on the outside. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Those are your top 3. They are coming around the final turn. The 2 is moved to the inside rail. Here comes the 4 down the center, War Trinkets. War Trinkets is down the center, but the 1, Everlasting Spirit, is trying to hold on the outside. Everlasting is going to last. It's going to be a 1-4-6 final. 1-4-6 is your final at Indy. 1-4-6. We also have Parx Race 5. And it is now official. 7-4-3. 7-4-3 was the final at Parx. The 7 horse at 22-1 was your winner at Parx. The 7 at Parx at 22-1 was your winner. $2 exacta paid $158.20. The 50-cent try, $418.30. 30 cents. The 10-cent super, 7431, paid $1,402.27. And that is over at Parx. Up next, after Parx, we have Fingerlakes Race 4. Fingerlakes Race 4. I am on the 2 and the 3. I also had the 5, but the 5 was scratched. So this might be a nice payday here at Fingerlakes, as we are alive in the pick 4. We're live in the pick 4 at Fingerlakes to the 2 and the 3. And our 5 was scratched, so we'll also get whoever the favorite is at the end. If it is the 2, we'll get the 2 horse twice. The 2 horse is paying $139.50. $139.50. And if that horse goes off as the favorite, we'll get it twice. So that'll pay out $279. $279 if we can get the 2 horse home, if the 2 is your favorite as well. If not, it's going to pay $139.50. We're also alive to this 3 horse. Ollie Can Dance. Alive to the 3 horse, and it pays $747.75. And that is the 3. So those are the only 2 horses I'm on here at Fingerlakes. I'm only on the 2 and the 3. I am only on the 2 and the 3 and alive in the pick 4. Alive to the 2 and the 3. The other horse that is getting bet is the 4. Right now, the 4 is 5-2, and the 2 is 8-5. So if the 4 does win, if the 4 wins, it would have to go off as the favorite for me to cash as well. And the 4 is paying $196.25. $196.25 if the 4 wins as the favorite. Lexi says go 3. Zane is on Fingerlakes Race 4. Hot pot favorite the 2. Also Pastrollo and Zippity Day stake 255 win 1530 for Zane. We are 1 minute away from Fingerlakes. We are 1 minute away from Fingerlakes. We are also less than 2 hours away from the MLB Texas-Houston Game 2. In the ALCS, Game 2 pops off at 4:30. So we got about 2 hours until that game pops off. I do have a play on the game. If you're looking for it, you can head over to my Dub Club. I just posted a link in the chat. You can join for 3 days, 7 days, or 30 days. I have 2 MLB plays today. I am 10-0. I am 10-0. My last 10 MLB plays. I have 2 plays today, so we are going for 11 and 12 in a row. We have cashed 10 straight MLB plays. And today we go for 11 and number 12 in a row. 10 winners all in a row, and there's each and every single one. There's each and every single one. We have 10 MLB winners in a row. And we've had 2 big plays the past couple days here. Cashed big time with the under in the Phillies game. And we cashed big time in the under first 5 as well in the Texas-Houston game last night. I have 1 play again today on each game. If you want to get both of my plays, click that Dub Club link in the chat, and you can get set up today. That includes all horse picks and all sports picks. Director says you are red freaking hot, bro. Yes, we are on fire. We are on fire right now. This month has been great. Very good month for us here in October. Fingerlakes race 4. They are headed towards the gate. They are headed towards the gate here at Fingerlakes. We have Fingerlakes loading up in the gate. We have Fort Erie in 8 minutes. And we have Parx in 6 minutes. We are 6 minutes away from Parx. We are also just 4 likes away from shot time. We are now just 4 likes away from 80. We need 4 more likes to get to 80. We need 4 more likes for shot time. Once we get to 80 likes, we will take a shot. We did take a shot at 50. We did take a shot at 60. We did take a shot at 70. And once we get to 80, we will take another one. This is Fingerlakes. Fingerlakes race 4. They are off and racing at Fingerlakes. Right now, the 2 is your favorite, and the 2 is out front, Petrolo. The 2 is out front on the inside rail. In second down the center of the track, Mad Magic. The 1 is in second. In third on the outside, Chulligan. The 4, Chulligan. In third on the outside. Here comes our 3 on the inside rail. The 3, Ollie Can Dance, now in fourth. 2, 4, 1, 3. 2, 4, 1, 3. Those are your top 4 as they come around the final turn. The 2 is still out front, Petrolo. The 2 is opening up. And it looks like the 2-horse is going to go home, but not fast. The 1 is coming late. The 1, Mad Magic, is coming late. Here comes the 1. The 1 is coming. No! The 2 holds on. Patrollo. And we cash the double. We cash the double, and the 2 goes off as your favorite. So we are going to cash it twice. The pick 4 pays $139.50. We cash the pick 4, and we're getting it twice. Press the button. Two, 1, 4. 2, 1, 4. Jennifer says, is Jared giving you those MLB plays? Ryan says, Parx Race 6279. Dave G says, cash it. And Ross the Trooper says, the boys can't lose. Let's go, Trooper. Trooper says, going to treat my lady with all these wins. Let's go, Trooper. Way to have a day. 2, 1, 4 is your final at Fingerlakes. Up next, we have Fort Erie. Fort Erie Race 5. Up next. Fort Erie Race 5. This is the start of the late pick 5. This is the start of the late pick 5 over at Fort Erie. And I'm using 3 horses in this one. I am on the 2, 4, and 5. 2, 4, 5 exact the box. 2, 4, 5 try over at Fort Erie. We're also at 76 likes. We're at 76 likes. We need 4 more likes for 80. We are 4 likes away. So if you haven't already, make sure you hit that like button down below. Don't forget to share the video and subscribe if you haven't already. Fort Erie Race 3. I am on the 2, 4, and 5. Also, shout out to our sponsor, as always, BetUS. If you need a place to bet on sports, horses, blackjack, anything and everything, check out BetUS. I'm going to run the commercial. Run to the bathroom. I will be right back. Check out BetUS. They're giving you 125% bonus when you sign up to $2,500. Make sure you check them out. Hit the like button down below. Share, subscribe. Let's get to 80 likes by the time I get back. Press the button. See you soon. BetUS.
BetUS, America's favorite sports book, where you can bet on everything at any time. Sportsbook, casino, horse racing, live betting, and more. Best bonuses in the industry. 125% sign-up bonus. Celebrating 30 years with up to 30 risk-free bets, a truck, Super Bowl tickets, and more. Don't miss out. Play smart. Visit BetUS.com and join now. BetUS, where the game begins.
Fort Erie, race 5. We are 1 minute away from Fort Erie. We are 1 minute away from Fort Erie. After Fort Erie, we have Parx Race 6. We have Parx Race 6 coming up as well. Parx Race 6, we are 6 minutes away. We are ready to go. Fort Erie, race 5, 1 minute away. 1 minute away from Fort Erie. And we are 5 minutes away from Parx. Ryan is on the 279 at Parx. 279 at Parx. And that is Parx Race 6. I like the 2 and 9 as well, but I'm on the 249. I'm on the 249 over at Parx. 249 exact the box, 249 try. We are 4 minutes away from Parx. I am on the 249. 249 exact the box, 249 try over at Parx. We got Fort Erie. Fort Erie race 5. Start of the pick 5. They are starting to load up in the gate now. They are loading up in the gate at Fort Erie. They are in the gate at Fort Erie. And they are off and racing here at Fort Erie. Fort Erie race 5. They head around the first turn here at Fort Erie. And the 3 leads the way. The 3 is out front at 7-1 on the inside rail. In second on the outside, here comes the 2, Donorama. Donorama, the 2 in second at 6-5, about a length and a half back from the lead. Another length and a half back in third, Zippity Day, the 4 in third at 5-2. 3, 2, 4. Those are your top 3 horses here at Fort Erie. The 3 still leads the way at a nice price, 7-1. And the lead is looking like it's starting to grow a little bit. It was 2, now it's 3. 3, 2, 4. Those are your top three. The 4, Zippity Day, is trying to find room on the inside rail. The 2 has moved to the outside. And the 4 has moved to the far outside. They're coming down the final stretch. And the 2 has moved to the front. The 2 leads the way here at Fort Erie. And the 2 is going to try and get home and win, and does. 2, 3, 5 is your final at Fort Erie. 2, 3, 5. 2, 3, 5 is your final. We head over to Parx up next. We have Parx Race 6. Parx Race 6, they are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate at Parx. They're in the gate at Parx. They are in the gate at Parx. Good luck to everybody on your bets. Parx Race 6. They are off and racing at Parx. Parx Race 6. They head down the backstretch on this 6 furlong race. And right now the 2 is out front. The 2, Steerage, leads the way. Hexagon, the 9, is in second, now in first on the outside. Hexagon at 7-5 leads the way, but about a neck length back. The 2 right there on the inside rail. 5 lengths back from second. In third, Dr. Roger. Dr. Roger, the 7, is in third. Right now, it is just a 2-horse race, and that is between the 2 and the 9. The 2 and the 9, those are your top 2. The 2 is in second, Steerage, and the 9, Hexagon, is going to open up and win. Hexagon's your winner. Here comes the 5 and 6 late for second. But it don't matter. The 9 wins. 9, 5, 6. 9, 5, 6 is your final at Parx. 9, 5, 6 is your final. Shout out to Chris Schultz in the building. Says, good morning, Razor Squad. Parx double 2-9 with the 1. 20 times. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 3 times. Shout out to Chris Schultz for joining us. Alive in the 20-time double with the 9. Nice work. Up next, we got Horseshoe Indianapolis Race 2. Horseshoe Indianapolis Race 2 is up next. Shout out to Ricardo in the building. Ricardo wants to know the winner. Which track are you talking about, Ricardo? Which track? Which race? You say winner with a question mark. That could mean a lot of things. We have Horseshoe Indianapolis race 2 up next over at Indy race 2. I am on the 378. I am playing the 378 exacta box, 378 try for $3 each. $3 exacta costs $18. $3 try box costs $18. $3 exacta box, $3 try, 378 over at Indy. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 2. We are 1 minute away. Zane is on the 4-minute mining camp. Zane is on the 4 at Indy. Zane is on the 4 at Indy. Indy race 2, we are 1 minute away. We have Fingerlakes race 5 in 8 minutes. And we have Fort Erie race 6 in 16 minutes. Chris says, Razor, good looks on Tulane -5 this past Friday. I had it in all my parlays. Let's go, Chris. We have been running hot lately. We have been running hot. Speaking of hot, we are 10-0. 10-0. My last 10 MLB plays. We have hit 10 straight winners. And today, I have 2 more MLB plays. We are 16-3-1 in the playoffs. 16-3-1 in the MLB playoffs. I have 2 plays today. I'm going for 11 and 12 straight winners. I got a play on each game today. I have a $200 play on the first game, and I have a $300 play in the second game. Shout out to Thomas, says, what's good, homie? Shot times. I think our next shot was 80. So let's see how many likes we are at. And yes, it is shot time. Next shot was 80. And we have made it to 82 likes. We are now at 82 likes. So that means it is shot time. Shout out to the 50+ people in the chat. Shout out to the 80+ likes in the chat. If you haven't already, hit that thumbs up button down below. Every 10 likes, we take a shot. We took a shot at 50. We took a shot at 60. We took a shot at 70. And now we take a shot for 80. Cheers to 80 likes. Woo! Woo! Let's go. 80 likes. Once we get to 90, we'll do it again. Horseshoe Indianapolis race 2. They are in the gate. They are in the gate at Indy. Horseshoe Indianapolis race 2. They are off and racing at Indy. Shout out to Rex in the building. Says, how was Disney? Disney was great. I appreciate it, Rex. The family loved it. Little man, I think he's still a little young, 1.5 years. But next trip, it'll definitely be worth it. Indy race 2. They're coming around the final turn. The 6 is out front. Fire Brian. The 6 at 9-1 leads the way. Here comes the 5 on the outside, El Cuevo. The 7 is also on the outside, Nick Story. But the 6 is going to hold on and upset. Fire Brian, your winner. 6-7-5. 6-7-5 is your final at Indy. 6-7-5. Six, 7, 5 is your final at Indy. After Horseshoe Indianapolis, we have Fingerlakes. Fingerlakes race 5 is up next. After Fingerlakes race 5, we're going to head over to Fort Erie. We have Fort Erie race 6 in 12 minutes. And then we have Parx race 7 in 18 minutes. We are 18 minutes away from Parx. But Finger Lakes race 5, we're only 3 minutes away. We are 3 minutes away from Finger Lakes. Finger Lakes race 5, this is the start of the pick 5. Finger Lakes race 5. This is the start of the pick 5. I am on the 2, 5, and 6. 2, 5, 6. Over at Finger Lakes. Finger Lakes race 5. We are 2 minutes away. We are 2 minutes away from Finger Lakes. We are 10 minutes away from Fort Erie. And we are 16 minutes away from Parx. We are 16 minutes away from Parx. We are also at 83 likes. We're at 83 likes, so we're only 7 likes away from shot time. We are only 7 likes away from shot time, so if you haven't already, make sure you hit that like button down below. Finger Lakes race 5. We are 1 minute away. I'm on the 2, 5, and 6 at Finger Lakes. And then we have Fort Erie coming up. And that is Fort Erie race 6. Fort Erie race 6 is up next, and I'm on the 1, 4, and 6 over there. Craig Ford says 3 Englehart brother horses in this Fingerlakes race. It's an Englehart Stakes race. They might as well call it. Fort Erie, race 6. I'm on the 1, 4, 6. Fingerlakes, I'm on 2, 5, 6. 2, 5, 6. Chris Schultz says 3-team parlay. Cowboys money line minus 132. Astros money line minus 114. Phillies run line minus 1.5 plus 142. $100 pays $643. $643 for $100 bet. Good luck, Chris. Good luck, Chris. Fingerlakes, race 5. Still got about a minute. They are milking it. They are milking this pick 5. This is the start of the pick 5, and they're trying to get as much money as they can. Right now, they got $21,000 in the pick 5 here at Fingerlakes. Start of the pick 5 here at Fingerlakes. Good luck to everyone. Zane is on the 3 horse smoke at Fingerlakes. Zane likes the 3 horse. We are also 7 likes away from shot time. Once we get to 90 likes, we get to pop another shot. Unless you guys want to take one right now. If you guys want to take one right now, we just need someone to gift the membership. We need someone to gift the membership. We need someone to make a donation. Or we need someone to join the Cash It Club. We need someone to join the Cash It Club so we can take a shot. And if we can get 5 new members, before we end the show at 4:30, I will post my MLB plays for free for all YouTube members. If we can get 5 YouTube memberships, all we need is 5. So 5 different people want to gift 1 membership each, that is fine. If we can get 5 gifted memberships, I will post both of my NBA plays in the member section on YouTube. We are 10-0. We are 10-0. My last 10 MLB plays. So if you want both of them, let's get 5 memberships, and I will post both of my MLB plays in the members section. All you got to do is pay $4.99 if you want to join the Cash It Club. It's only $4.99 a month. It comes out to 16 cents a day. So if you want to jump on board, all we need is 5 members. We need 5 new members or gifted memberships. Doesn't matter if you become a new member. It doesn't matter if you gift a membership. We need 5 total. If we get 5 total memberships, I will post both of my plays. I have a $200 play on the first game. I have a $300 play in the second game. We get 5 gifted memberships, 5 new members, 5 either or. I will post them. We got Fingerlakes race 5. They're coming around the final turn. They're coming around the final turn here at Fingerlakes. The 3 is down the center, War Smoke. Here comes the 4 to Coney Road on the outside. 4 is now down the center, 3 on the inside. Here comes Pop Coyer, the 5 on the outside, but the 4 is going to hold on. It's going to be a 4-5-3. 4-5-3 is your final at Fingerlakes. 4-5-3. 4-5-3 is your final at Fingerlakes. 4-5-3. DeConey Road is your winner at 9-2. 9-2 is your winner. Up next, we have Fort Erie. We have Fort Erie in 2 minutes. We have Parx in 7 minutes. We have Fort Erie in 1 minute. We have Parx in 7 minutes. We got Horseshoe Indianapolis race 3 in 15 minutes. Fort Erie race 6, we're 1 minute away. I'm on the 1-4-6. This is the start of the pick 4, second leg of the pick 5. I'm using these 3 horses in the second leg of the pick 5, also the start of the pick 4. I'm on the 1-4-6. 1-4-6. We are also at 84 likes. 84 likes. That means we are 6 likes away. We are 6 likes away from shot time. We are just 6 likes away from shot time. Zane, Fort Erie race 6 likes the 6 and the 4. The 6 and the 4 and is doing an exact 6-4 there. We are 5 minutes, 5 minutes away from Parx. We are 5 minutes away from Parx. Parx race 7. Parx race 7. This is the start of the pick 4 here. Start of the pick 4. And in race 7, I am on the 1-3-7-10. I am on the 1-3-7-10 here. And I'm also taking this 1 horse to win. I'm taking the 1 Peyton's College to win at Parx. Parx Race 7, I'm on the 1 to win at Parx. All right, so I'm locked in. All right, so for Parx Race 7, I'm also on the 1 to win. Parx Race 7, we are 3 minutes away. We are 3 minutes away from Parx. We are 3 minutes away from Parx. Race 7 at Parx is a 7.5 furlong race on the dirt. And we are betting the 1 to win. We are on the 1 to win. I'm betting the 1, 3, 7, 10. I'm using the 1, 3, 7, and 10 in this one. $1, 3, 7, 10, $2 exacta box. It costs $24. And then I also use those 4 horses in a try. 1, 3, 7, 10. $2 try costs $48. Parx Race 7 double for Chris. 1 over the 2, 4, 10 times exacta box. 1 over the 7 double 2. The 1 pays $38.50. 1 got it 20 times. Chris is all over the 1 as well. Zane likes the 3 horse, Miss Maribel. The 3 at 11 to 1 is who Zane likes. Also, if we get 5 gifted memberships before the show ends, if we get 5 gifted memberships, I am going to drop both of my MLB plays in the member section. If we get 5 gifted memberships, I will be posting both MLB plays. So you can gift 1 membership, you can gift 2 memberships, you can become a member, or you can just gift all 5 if you want. You can gift any amount. But if we get 5 gifted memberships, I will post both MLB plays in the members section. Big O in the house. What up, Big O? Appreciate you for joining us, my friend. They're loading up in the gate at Parx. They're loading up in the gate at Parx. And that is Parx Race 7. Parx Race 7. I'm on the 1 to win. I'm on the 1 to win, and I played the 1-3-7-10. 1-3-7-10 exacta and try. They are all in line. And they're off and racing here at Parx. Right now, it looks like the 7 has moved to the front at Parx. The 7 is out front. Right now, the 7, Valuable Bray, leads the way. Torrin Marianne, the 10 is in second on the outside. In third on the inside, the 6, Cabra Chica. The 6 is in third on the inside, Rail. In fourth on the inside as well, the 3, but the 3 is about 6 lengths back from the lead. Here comes Peyton College in fifth, now in fourth. Peyton's College in fourth, but still has a lot of work to do. They are coming around the final turn, and the 7 is out front. 7, 6, 10, those are your top 3. The 7 is out front, Valuable Bray. The 6, Cabra Chica on the inside. Cabra Chica on the inside, Valuable on the outside, and Valuable is your winner. 7, 6, 1. 7, 6, 1 is your final at Parx. 7, 6, 1. Chris Schultz says, I hope that play you're posting is Wheeler minus 1.5 runs tonight, because that's my favorite play. Do you mean Wheeler's not going to give up 1.5 runs? Is that what you mean by that? That he's not going to let up 1.5 earned runs? Karan is in the building. What up, Karan? Says hello. Shout out to Karan in the building. Race 3 at Indy. We are 4 minutes away. We are 4 minutes away from Indy. We are also just 5 likes away from shot time. We are 5 likes away from taking another shot. Once we get to 90 likes, we will take another one. 70, 80. And now we got to get to 90. We got to get to 90 for shot time. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 3. We are 3 minutes away. Fingerlakes, race 6. We are 12 minutes away. Fort Erie, race 7. We are 17 minutes away. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 3. We are 2 minutes away. 2 minutes away from Indy. It's official at Parx, 7-6-1-10. 7-6-1-10 is your final at Parx. Zane likes the 7 at Indy and the 6 at Fingerlakes. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 3. We're 1 minute away. We're 1 minute away from Indy. We are 1 minute away from Indy. Remember, Horseshoe Indianapolis, they are muddy and off the track today. Off the turf. They are off the turf at Indy. Big O is on the 6-9-11 at Indy. 6-9-11 for Big O. Ryan, race 3 is on the 1-6-11. Race 3, 1-6-11 for Ryan in race 3 at Indy. And Zane is on the 7. Zane is on the 7 at Indy. Lexi says that made me laugh. They are off the track and running down the street today. Off the track and running on pavement. It might be slippery, so place your bets accordingly. Off the track on the pavement. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 3. They are walking towards the gate now. They are walking towards the gate now at Indy. After Indy, we got Fingerlakes, race 6 in 8 minutes. And we got Fort Erie, race 7 in 12 minutes. And we are 18 minutes away from Parx. We are 18 minutes away from Parx. We are also 6, now 5, and now 4 likes away from shot time. We are 4 likes away from shot time. We have to get to 90 likes for shot time. 90 likes, and it is shot time. So we got 4 more likes to go. We have 4 more likes to go, and it is shot time. Horseshoe race 3, they are headed towards the gate. They are headed towards the gate at Indy. Indy race 3. Indy race 3. Indy race 3, I'm on the 2-7-11. 2-7-11 at Indy. Two 7-11 race 3 at Indy for me. Shout out to Fat Wally in the building. Says can't play today, but stop by to press the like and show some support. Much love, Razor Chat. Appreciate you, Fat Wally, as always, for stopping in, even though you can't play today. The support is much, much appreciated, my friend. I hope you had a good weekend. And good luck to your Cowboys tonight. Good luck to your Cowboys tonight. We will be live on Pub Sports Radio for the game. Jimmy the Bag will be live. I'll be live watching the baseball game with them. Horseshoe Indianapolis race 3. Mike is on the 11 to win at Indy. What up, Mike? Appreciate you for joining us. We are also 3 likes away. We are 3 likes away from shot time. We are 3 likes away from 90. Also, if you are just joining the show, if we get 5 gifted memberships, before the show ends, I'm going to drop both of my MLB plays in the YouTube members section. So if we get 5 gifted memberships, I'm going to post both of my MLB play games on YouTube. Those are my last 10 plays. I'm 10-0 in the MLB. 10-0 my last 10 plays. 16-3-1. All you need is 5 gifted memberships. That means one person can gift 5, or we get 5 different people to gift 1. Once we get 5 gifted memberships, I will post both of them for free. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 3. They are off and racing at Indy. Right now, looking good, Lewis leads the way. Looking good, Lewis, the 7, leads the way here at Indy. In second on the outside, Secret's Image. The 9, Secret's Image, is in second on the outside, about a length back from the lead. In third on the inside rail, here comes the 1. The 1, Musty Red. Musty Red is now in third on the inside. Killer Hot Red is in fourth down the center of the track. Killer Hot Rod, but is starting to go backwards. Here comes the 4, Casper Justice. Casper Justice on the outside now in fourth. 7-9-1-2. 7-9-1-2. Those are your top 4 horses as they come around the final turn. Coming down the final stretch, and the 7 is leading the way. Looking good, Lewis. Secret Image coming on the outside. Here comes the 6, Knight's Move. Knight's Move flies by everyone. 6-9-1. 6-9-1 is your final at Indy. 6-9-1 is your final. Big O says Altuve RBI prop plus 225. for Big O Altuve, RBI prop for Big O. Moonoff says the 11 even leave the gate. 11 still hasn't even come around the final turn. Shout out to Ryan cashing the exacta. $11 just trots home like it was nothing. Well, at least we didn't finish like the 10 horse. Jesus. Ten horse was so late, you would have thought he was coming in the next race. We are 1 minute away from Fingerlakes. 1 minute away from Fingerlakes. 11 minutes away from Parx. We are 11 minutes away from Parx. But we are just 1 minute away from Fingerlakes. Fingerlakes race 6. I'm on the 1, 2, 8. I'm on the 1, 2, 8 at Fingerlakes race 6. We have Fingerlakes race 6, and then we have Parx coming up as well. Parx race 8. We are 10 minutes away from Parx. We are 10 minutes away from Parx. Parx race 8. It's 1 mile and 70 yards on the dirt. There are no scratches. It is a 8-horse field here at Parx. Parx race 8, it's 1 mile and 70 yards on the dirt. It's a claiming 10K race. Fillies and mares 3 and up, and the purse $26K. We look at some jockey trainer stats. The top jockey trainer combo is on the 2, 434 races, hitting 23%. Top jockey, Michael Sanchez on the 5, hitting 21%. And the top trainer, Jamie Ness on the 2, hitting 25%. Parx race 8. I'm on the 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I'm also betting the 3 to win. Parx race 6. I'm on the 3 to win. And make sure it's the right race. Yeah. 3 to win. And I'm on the 1, 2, 3 exacta and try box. I'm on the 3 to win at Fingerlakes right now, 5 to 1. Fingerlakes race 6. They're loading up in the gate. They're loading up in the gate at Fingerlakes. Fingerlakes race 6. I'm on the 1, 2, and 8. 1, 2, 8 exacta box. 1, 2, 8 try. After Finger Lakes, we're going to head right over to Parx. Zane says Finger Lakes, the best bet. This is the 6 horse. Uncle Charlie's Gift. Uncle Charlie's Gift is who Zane likes. Zane says, let's go 6. Finger Lakes, race 6. They're off and racing here at Finger Lakes. Shout out to the 65 plus people in the chat. If you haven't already, don't forget to hit that like button down below. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. This is Racing with Razor, and we are sponsored by our good friends over at BetUS. We are live Monday through Friday, handicapping the horses live on stream. Right now, we are live at Finger Lakes. Finger Lakes race 6. The 2 is out front. The 2 under the knife. Under the knife and Mo Trump and Dr. Jerry. 1, 2, 3. Those are your top 3. They are coming down the final stretch, and Mo Trump is out front. Mo Trump, the 3, leads the way. Mo Trump down the center of the track. Mo Trump, the 3, is your winner. We cash the 3 at Finger Lakes. We cash the 3 at Finger Lakes. Finger Lakes race 6. The 3 is your winner. That's Finger Lakes. I'm thinking of shit. That was God. The shots have kicked in. The shots have kicked in. I'm on the 3 at Parx, not the 3 at Finger Lakes. Damn, that was the wrong race. That was the 3 at Finger Lakes. I thought that was the 3 at Parx. I was wondering why the horse's name was funny. Damn, I thought that was the 3 at Parx. Fucking 3 at Finger Lakes. God damn it. Damn, that 3. I thought we was about to get paid. I thought the 3 was about to pay us. Damn, Jennifer says the JD is kicking in. The JD is kicking in. Damn, that was at Finger Lakes. We also got Fort Erie coming up as well. Fort Erie race 7. Fort Erie race 7 is coming up next. Craig Ford says, I couldn't pick the winner in a 1-horse race today. I am tapping out. I appreciate you, Craig, for joining us, my friend. Hope you have a better night. We'll be back right at it tomorrow. Fort Erie race 7. They're loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate at Fort Erie. Parx Race 8. Parx Race 8. Can't believe I just thought I won because I bet the 3 horse. But why does that feel weird? I even said Mo Trump. Oh, man, let me check my betting account. Hopefully I bet the wrong race. I feel like I bet the 3. I don't know why. I was talking about the 3 at Parx. But I feel like I just went and bet Mo Trump. I said the name and everything. I must have been looking at the wrong track. Well, I was looking at the wrong track. Holy shit. This might be the greatest dumb fucking move ever. This might be the dumbest, greatest mistake in the world. The greatest, dumbest mistake has just happened. I knew I took that 3 horse, even though I was talking about it at Parx. I had $100 on the 3 to win at Fingerlakes. The stupidest, greatest mistake ever is what I just made. Holy I knew I bet that horse to win. I knew it. I was looking at the wrong track, and I took the 3 to win. And I'm going to post the picture on my Twitter because this is the dumbest, greatest mistake ever. Holy shit. I just posted the picture on Twitter so you guys can see. I had $100 on the holy shit. That's the greatest, stupidest mistake I've ever seen in my life. And I posted the picture on Twitter. I knew I had that horse. I don't know why. It's like the stupidest mistake, but I knew I made the mistake, and I have no idea why. But I will gladly take it. I will gladly take it. I will gladly take it. That's the stupidest mistake I've ever made in horse racing. But I will take it. Lexi says, congrats. Keith says, amazing. John H says, cash it. Lexi, cash it. He says, any way to cash. Holy shit. That's the dumbest, greatest mistake I've ever made in horse racing. Parx Race 8. Let's get back to business. The one is out front. The one is out front at Parx. The one is out front on the inside rail. In second on the outside, the 4 at 9-2. In second, here comes the 2 on the outside. 2, 4, 1. Those are your top 3 horses at Parx. And the 2 is going to walk away and win this one easy. 2, 3, 4 is your final. Shout out to BNT for life in the building. Says, when you're the man, you're just simply the man. Shout out to BNT for life for joining us. I appreciate you, my guy. Chelsea Wall, the 2, your chalk at Parx was your winner. And the 3 wasn't even close. Oh, man. Munoz says, bro, what the fuck is going on? I am confused. So I guess the Jack Daniels has kicked in. I don't know what the hell's going on either. I wanted to bet the 3 at Parx, but I made the wrong bet, and I placed it at Fingerlakes. So when I was looking at my bets, I saw the 3 at Fingerlakes, which is why at first I got excited. And then I looked in the chat, and I wasn't on the 3. So then I went to my bet slip on TVG, and I bet the wrong horse. I took the 3 at Fingerlakes when I was supposed to bet the 3 at Parx. But the good thing at Parx is we hit the exacta. We hit the exacta 1, 2, 3 we have the exacta 2, 3. The 3 ended up getting second. The 3 got second at Parx at 12-1. 12-1. We have Horseshoe Indianapolis race 4 in 6 minutes. Moonoff, yes, the exacta cashed at Parx 2-3, paid 11-1. 11-1 on the exacta. We have Horseshoe Indianapolis race 4 in 6 minutes. And we have Fingerlakes race 7 in 14 minutes. And we are 7 minutes away, or 17 minutes away from Fort Erie. Horseshoe Indianapolis race 4, we are 5 minutes away. And it's like Suzanne Summers has passed away. Suzanne Summers from 3 Companies has passed away. She was 76 years old. She was turning 77 tomorrow. Kron says Razor didn't even press the button after winning on the wrong bet. Yeah, man, I can't be happy about that. Moonoff says, I bet the 3 win place and show. That'll pay nice. 3 went off at a big price, 12-1. Played $6 to place, $4.60 to show. We are 3 minutes away from Indy. We are 3 minutes away from Indy. Moonoff is betting the Astros Rangers first 5 over and also the full game over. Moonoff thinks there's going to be a lot of runs. Moonoff thinks there's going to be a lot of runs. We are 3 minutes away from Indy. And Moonoff thinks there's going to be a lot of runs. Moonoff thinks there's going to be a lot of runs. Shout out to the 90 likes. We have reached 90 likes. So now it is shot time. Once we get to 100 likes, we will take another one. But first, we have to take a shot for 90. We took a shot at 50, 60, 70, 80. And now we cheers to 90 likes. Once we get to 100 likes, we will take another one. So if you haven't already, make sure you hit that like button down below. Don't forget to share the video and subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. If you haven't already, don't forget to subscribe. Cheers to 90 likes. Woo! Jack, you're making me place wrong bets. But it paid out nicely. So thank you, Jack. Appreciate it. Not the way it's supposed to happen, but we will take it. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 4. We are 1 minute away. We are 1 minute away from Indy. I'm on the 6, 7, and 9 over at Indy. 6, 7, 9. Six, 7, 9 is what I'm rocking with here at Indy. After Indy, we have Fingerlakes race 7. Fingerlakes race 7. Horseshoe Indianapolis race 4. We are 1 minute away. Kron says, I think I need a few jacks like that to get me some nice payouts. It was weird because I usually don't root for the wrong horses, but man, I knew I bet that horse. I just don't know why. But I will gladly take the stupid mistake. I will gladly take the stupid mistake. The best $800 mistake I've ever made in my life. We got Horseshoe Indianapolis race 4. Horseshoe Indianapolis race 4 up next. BNT says, sounds like we may need an intervention at Breeders. We need an intervention at Breeders. We're about 2 weeks away from Breeders' Cup. About 2 weeks away. We are just 2 weeks away. I cannot wait. It's going to be lit. It is going to be lit. I'm not talking about all the blunts. I'm talking about the party. It's going to be lit. We have Fingerlakes in 5 minutes. We are 5 minutes away from Indy. We are 13 minutes away from Parx. And we are 0 minutes away from Indy. Also, if you are late to the show, if we get 5 gifted memberships, if we can get 5 gifted memberships today, I will be posting both of my MLB plays for free. If we can get 5 gifted memberships, so one person can donate all 5, we get 5 new people to sign up, or we get 5 different people to gift a membership. It doesn't matter how we get to 5, but if you click that join button down below, become a member of the Cash It Club. If we can get 5 new members, I will post both of my MLB picks for free. I am 10-0. I am 10-0. My last 10 MLB plays. 10-0. Today we go for 11 and 12 in a row. I got 2 plays today. One on the early game, one on the late game. One on the early game, one on the late game. If we can get 5 gifted memberships or 5 new members, a combination of either way, as long as we get the 5, I'll post both of them for free. It's only $4.99 a month to join. So we get 5 people to put up $4.99. I will post both of them. Zane is on the 9 at Fingerlakes. He's got the 936 exacta box over at Horseshoe. Horseshoe Indianapolis race 4. They're loading up in the gate. They're loading up in the gate at Indy. Horseshoe Indianapolis race 4. They are all in line. And they're off and racing here at Indy. Horseshoe Indianapolis race 4. The 6 is out front. Runto Live. Runto Live is out front as your even money favorite. In second on down the center, High Sisu. The 3 down the center in second. On the outside, here comes the 8. Parlay Charlie. Parlay Charlie, the 8 is in third, now in second on the far outside. They are coming around the final turn here at Indy, and the 6 leads the way. Run to Live. Run to Live is on the inside. Here comes Parlay Charlie down the center of the track. Beautiful Summer in third, but the 6 Run to Live is your easy winner. It's going to be a 6-8-2. 6-8-2 is your final. 6-8-2 is your final at Indy. Fingerlakes, race 7. We are 1 minute away. We are 1 minute away from Fingerlakes. After Fingerlakes, we have Parx race 9. We have Parx race 9 in 8 minutes. Mike King wants to know why Joe Bravo is not in the Hall of Fame. Why is Joe Bravo not in the Hall of Fame? That's a good question. It's a great question. It's a great question. The answer will be unknown. Unknown. Not sure. We are 8 minutes away from Parx. We are 8 minutes away from Parx race 9. Race 9 at Parx. We are now 7 minutes away. Parx race 9. We are 7 minutes away. We are 1 minute away from Fingerlakes. Fingerlakes race 7. I'm on the 3 and 9 here. I am on the 3 and 9. I'm on the 3 and 9 at Fingerlakes race 7. Fingerlakes race 7. They are headed towards the gate now. They are headed towards the gate now. Fingerlakes race 7. They are loading up in the gate now. They are loading up in the gate at Fingerlakes. The 6 is now in the gate, waiting on the 8 and the 9. Waiting on the 8 and 9 over at Fingerlakes. Couple scratches, the 7 and the 10. The 7 and the 10 were scratched. Fingerlakes race 7. They are all in line. And they're off and racing here at Fingerlakes. Fingerlakes race 7. The 2 is out front. Here comes Eli. Here comes Eli, the 2 out front. That's who the Giants could have used last night. Fucking bums. In second, Storm the Empire. The 4 at 7-2 is in second. In third on the inside rail, 1A, Owls Frosted. 2, 4, 1, 3. Those are your top 4. Here comes Eli, leads the way as they come down the final stretch. The 4 now leads the way. Storm the Empire down the center. Owls Frosted. The 1A is on the outside. Here comes Big Elm, the 3 in third. 1, 4, 3. Those are your top 3, and that is going to be your order. 1, 4, 3. 1, 4, 3 is your final at Fingerlakes. 1, 4, 3. We have Fort Erie race 8 coming up. We got Fort Erie race 8 coming up. We also have Parx race 9 in 1 minute. Parx race 9 in 1 minute. Parx race 9, I'm on the 2, 4, 5, and 8. Parx race 9. I'm on some prices here. I'm on the 2, 4, 5, and 8. The 8 powerfully built has a good chance here, I think. The 8 at 15-1 is a big price, and I like the 8 horse here. Funny name on the 7 since the Eagles just lost to the Jets. Horse's name is Eagles Cry. Eagles Cry. The 7. I don't know who owns that horse, but they must be a Cowboys fan. We are 1 minute away from Parx. We are 1 minute away from Parx race 9. Parx race 9, they are headed towards the gate. Parx race 9, they are headed towards the gate. Also, Fort Erie has popped off. Fort Erie, the 3 is going to be your winner. It's going to be a 3-1-6. 3-1-6 is your final at Fort Erie. 3-1-6. The 3, Snell Flicka. Snell Flicka is your winner. We have Parx Race 9. They are loading up in the gate at Parx. We are also at 97 likes. We are 3 likes away from 100. We are 3 likes away from 100. Once we get to 100 likes, we will take a shot. Once we get to 100 likes, we will take a shot. So if you haven't already, make sure you hit that like button. Zane says, let's go number 4 and then shot time. Parx Race 9. They are off and racing at Parx. Right now, the 3 is out front. River Dog, the 3, River Dog leads the way. And second on the outside, the 4, Talented Man. The 4, Talented Man in second at 2-1. In third on the outside, here comes the 5 on the far outside, Rob the Rich. 5 is now in third, but the 4, Talented Man, looking good down the center, but here comes that 5, Rob the Rich. Rob the Rich on the outside, and the 5 gets there. 5, 4, 3. 5, 4, 3 is your final. 5, 4, 3. The 5, Rob the Rich, just Rob Talented Man. Rob the Rich came flying on the outside, and the 5, Rob the Rich, was your winner. 4, 5 is a winner if you had the exacta box. 5, 4 is your final. Five, 4, 3. 5, 4 exact is going to be 17-1. 17-1 on the exacta. 17-1 on the exacta. We have Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 5 in 9 minutes. 9 minutes. We are 9 minutes away from Indy. We are 15 minutes away from Fort Erie. And we are 18 minutes away from Fingerlakes. Fingerlakes race 8. Fingerlakes race 8, and that is the big race at Fingerlakes. That is the big race at Fingerlakes. It's 162K New York Breeders fraternity race. It's a non-graded stakes for 2-year-olds, and that is 18 minutes away. 18 minutes away from Fingerlakes. We're also about 10 minutes away from first pitch in the MLB game. Texas Astros. We are 10 minutes away from first pitch. We are 10 minutes away from first pitch in the MLB game. Astros, Texas. Feels like a must win almost for the Astros. It feels like a must win for the Astros. I mean, the Astros can't go down 2-0 headed on the road. I mean, yes, they are better on the road, which is crazy. But, man, I feel like this is a must win. It's a must win for the Astros. Right now, if you look at some live lines for that baseball game that's getting ready to pop off as well, Texas leads 1-0 in the series. Looks like the line has jumped up on Houston a little bit. They're now minus 128, minus 120 at most spots, minus 125 for Houston. That total 8.5. 8.5, but Vegas has juiced the line to the under. So if you take the over, you can get it at plus money. You can get the over at plus money or even money, which doesn't make sense because everybody is betting the over. So I guess Vegas says, oh, everyone wants to bet the over here. Take the over. I'll give you plus money for it. Vegas has their arms open. Wide. Vegas is just wide open with their... Come here. Come here. You like the Astros over? Come here. I'll give it to you plus money. They are just open arms. Open arms given away. I got that line 8.5. But the under is at minus 120. Moonoff says, I know, Razor, it's going to break my heart. And bet the Rangers today. The part where you messed up, Moonoff, is your total. You're on the wrong side, my friend. You're on the wrong side. Maybe one of your bets might hit, but not both of them. But good luck. Good luck. One of us will win. One of us will win. Horseshoe Indianapolis race 5. It is only a 4-horse field. It's only a 4-horse field at Indy. Because they are off the turf. They are off the turf at Indy. We are just 2 minutes away from Indy. We are 2 minutes away from Indy. Also, I always tell you guys you can bet on everything and everything over at BetUS, and you can. They also have a soccer matchup. Will Ronaldo score a header? Will he score on a header? You can bet that and more over at BetUS. It was plus 425, but BetUS has sprinkled it a little bit higher. It is now plus 525 if you think Ronaldo can score a header. Check out that website. I posted a link in the chat. If you sign up, make a first deposit, you get a sign up bonus of 125% up to $2,500. You got to make a deposit of at least $100. Deposit $100, they'll give you $125 for free. Moonoff says, I did go heavier on the Astros money line and half unit on the run line. So Moonoff is on the Astros and the over. Moonoff is on the Astros and the over. Did go heavier on the Astros money line and half unit on the run line. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 5. It is off the turf, and there are only 4 horses, so I will not be betting it. I will not be betting Indy. We are just 9 minutes away, though, from the stakes race at Fingerlakes. We are 9 minutes away from Fingerlakes. Fingerlakes race 8. It's a non-graded stakes for 2-year-olds, and the purse is $162K. This is the New York Breeders' Future Tee. Non-graded stakes, purse, 162, Breeders' Future Tee race. Finger Lakes race 8. This could be a good one. It could be a bad one. It's going to be sloppy here. So let's check out some of these. Sloppy. So it looks like the one horse is best in the wet with a rating of 69. Finger Lakes race 8. I'm on the 2, 5, and 7. 2, 5, and 7 in this one. Man, Texas is starting out hot. Back-to-back singles. They got a man on first and second. Texas has first and second, nobody out. Nobody out for Texas. Man on first and second. Fingerlakes race 8. We are 6 minutes away. We are also 1 like away from 100. We are 1 like away from 100. Fingerlakes race 8. We are 6 minutes away. Fingerlakes race 8. I'm on the 2-5 and 7. 257. 257 exact the box. 257 try for me over at Fingerlakes. Fingerlakes race 8. We are 5 minutes away. 5 minutes away from Fingerlakes. And we have reached 100 likes. We have reached 100 likes. We're now at 100 even on the money. Every 10 likes, we take a shot here. So if you haven't already, make sure you hit that like button down below. If you did hit the like button, you can't do it twice. Hit the share button. Tell your friends to come in and hit the like button. We have reached 100 likes. Cheers to 100. Whew. Fingerlakes race 8. We're just 5 minutes away. And the Texas is on the board. Texas is on the board. Safe at first on an error. And the Texas Rangers are up 1-0. 1-0. Texas early. Shout out to Tony in the building. What up, Tony? Appreciate you for joining us, my friend. And wow, 2-0. 2-0 Texas. Another single. 4 batters, 4 singles. Even though one was on an error. 2-0 Texas in the first inning. Two nothing Texas in the top of the first. They still got a man on first and third. Nobody out. First and third. Nobody out. Fingerlakes race 8. We are 3 minutes away. We are 3 minutes away from Fingerlakes. We are just 2 minutes away from Fingerlakes. Fingerlakes race 8. And this is also the last race of the show. This is the last race of the show. We will be back live tomorrow. So tune in tomorrow. We'll be live at 12 p.m. Eastern. I will be live at 12 p.m. Eastern tomorrow. So, guys, don't forget to hit that like button down below. Don't forget to share the video, subscribe, turn your notifications on, and you'll get notified every time we go live. All you have to do is turn your notifications on, and your phone will let you know once we pop off. But we will be live every day this week, popping off at 12 p.m. Eastern. Popping off at 12 p.m. Eastern. Fingerlakes Race 8. We are 1 minute away. We are 1 minute away from this 162 purse K stakes race. 162K. And it is now 3-0. 3-0 Texas. Still nobody out. Nobody out. 3-0 Texas. Fingerlakes Race 8. We are 1 minute away. We are 1 minute away from Fingerlakes. Fingerlakes Race 8. Zane likes Banana Boy. Banana Boy for Zane. And Texas or Houston Astros finally got an out. It's now 3-0, 1 out, man on first and second. First and second for Texas. Fingerlakes Race 8. We are just 1 minute away. We are 1 minute away. This is the big race of the day at Finger Lakes. You got Jose, Irad, Kendrick, Franco, and now 4-0. 4-0 Texas in the first inning. Wow. Wow. Valdez is done for. Valdez is done for. 5 hits, 3 earned runs. And they still got a man on first and second. 1 out. Man, Valdez is getting rocked. Texas now leads 4-0. Still in the first inning. Wow, I wonder what the the live total is right now. Total right now, 12.5. Right now, the total, 12.5. Over, under, 12.5 right now is the live line. Man, that makes me want to jump on the under. They're loading up in the gate at Fingerlakes. Fingerlakes race 8. They're loading up in the gate. They're loading up in the gate at Fingerlakes. Fingerlakes race 8. They are off and racing here at Fingerlakes in this non-graded stakes for 2-year-olds with the purse $162K. Right now, Tall Paul is out front, the 2 at 5-2. In second, about 2 lengths back from the lead, the 1 Trust Fund. The 1 is in second, Trust Fund at 4-1. In third on the outside, here comes What You Talking About. The 7 in third, about 2 lengths back from the lead. 2-1-7-4. 2-1-7-4 are your top 4 horses as they come around the final turn. They're coming around the final turn, and the 2 is on the inside rail. The 1 is down the center. Here comes the 7 on the outside. A little bump in between the 7 and the 1. 7 on the outside, and the 7, what you talking about, is going to open up and win. It's going to be a 7-1-4. 7-1-4 is your final at Fingerlakes. 7-1-4 is your final. That is going to do it for us today here on Racing with Razor. If you haven't already, make sure you hit that like button down below. Don't forget to subscribe, share the video. I will see you guys tomorrow at 12 p.m. Eastern. Also, don't forget to follow me on all social medias. All social medias that way. Facebook, Twitter, YouTube, TikTok, Twitch, Instagram. Make sure you follow me on all of them. RazorSharpPicks. Search RazorSharpPicks, and I will pop up on all social medias. Give me a follow, subscribe, like, and I will see you guys tomorrow at 12 p.m. Eastern. Also, I got a big MLB play tonight in the MLB. Game 2, Phillies. Well, game 1 of the Phillies. Game 2 of the MLB. But we have Phillies Arizona action tonight. So make sure you follow me on Twitter. Get all my sports picks, horse picks. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Shout out to everybody in the chat. John Moonoff, Zane, Keith. We had the whole squad show up. Tony, appreciate you guys as always. Zane, Craig, Ford, V, Mike King, Karan, BNT for life. Gamroser, Tucci, Lexi, Jennifer, Chambo, the whole squad. Appreciate you guys as always. That's going to do it for us today. I will see you guys live tomorrow at 12 p.m. Eastern. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Same time, same place. I'm Razor Sharp Picks. Have a good night. Go Phils.
We keep cash and raises the reason. Chalk it up to hunting season. True indeed, hitting bookings first chance with the gambler's first glance. It's looking like a horror, not a romance. When he gaps jockeys, he brings more fear than a Jabberwocky R.I.P. To the books that's coming sloppy and copy. Shout out to the chat, this is where it's at. Razor, bake on that.
BetUS, America's favorite sports book, where you can bet on everything at any time. Sportsbook, casino, horse racing, live betting, and more. Best bonuses in the industry. 125% sign-up bonus. Celebrating 30 years with up to 30 risk-free bets, a truck, Super Bowl tickets, and more. Don't miss out. Play smart. Visit BetUS.com and join now. BetUS, where the game begins.